Hi, Michael Young. How's it going? Oh, not too bad. How about yourself? Hi, Miguel.
Hey, John. How you doing?
Uh, just one of those days. Frickin' man, oh man, I am never gonna cast any parts anymore. I feel like a chemist. The mess you make. Unbelievable. I think you waste more than anything else.
You're doing it wrong.
No, I don't think so. I've done it before.
That doesn't mean you're doing it right. If you're pouring it all over the table, you're doing it wrong.
What are we talking about, Michael? Oh, we talk about everything. We talk about everything. I got the pedals in.
You got what in?
And the 34 Ford.
The pedals?
Yeah.
Nice.
This one should be wrapped up sometime on the weekend, by the weekend, I think.
Yum, yum, yum. My dinner's here.
Okay.
I'm excited. What's the song? I'm so excited.
Just can't hide it.
You want some of these?
You want the change?
What is it?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with eating, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'll take it.
God, I made a meatloaf yesterday. Ate the whole thing myself.
I had meatloaf this weekend. It was amazing.
Yeah, I make it hickory flavor. That's the way I make mine.
How do you do that?
Oh, you just gotta buy that hickory barbecue sauce, and you mix it in with the meatloaf before you cook it, and then I put it in a crock pot first thing in the morning. By the time 5 o'clock hits, it's ready. Hi, John Claus and Thug stacking.
What's up, guys?
I don't know, go ask Santiago. He's in the basement. You have to go all the way down there.
My son asked again, did the motor show up yet? I said, no, I don't think so.
Haven't even mailed it yet.
Oh, what's up?
Haven't even boxed it up yet.
No, that's all right. I'm in no hurry.
Ice cream.
Yeah, I might as well show you the pedals if I can show up or not.
She needs more paper, Dad.
Can you see the pedals?
What?
I don't need any more because I drew
Miguel?
Yeah, it looks good.
And all I have to do is put a fire extinguisher in there and seatbelts, and that's pretty well it.
Yeah, it looks good.
Thanks.
Go tell Santiago to bring Dad and I plates and forks.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of shout outs for a bunch of people today and yesterday. I posted yours and Michelle's yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Well, I put it right on my page, and that way, because there's more people that come to my page, and I'll check you guys out.
Where are you posting that?
They have a tab on the top on your homepage, a community, and you can share other people's channels through the community.
What are you talking about on YouTube?
Yeah. Like if you go to your homepage on YouTube, and it says videos, and then it says community, and then it says playlist, and so forth.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
I just
Then
didn't
you
know if
just-
that's where you were talking about.
Yeah, I just click on community, and that way whoever watches my channel will check you guys out,
Apple, get out. Cookie,
if you know what I mean.
I'll bring it
Yeah.
to you.
Hi, Michelle. Is Michelle in here?
Thanks.
Somebody said Michelle. I don't know. Yeah, I had to redo my Switch account.
That was going to be your next thing.
Hopefully it works this time. I don't know.
Why'd you have to redo it? I didn't understand.
Oh, I don't know either. Because I put my phone number in, it wasn't recognizing it. So I don't know. I had it all set up. But now I got it set up with my phone number, so should be all right, I guess. We'll see.
Did it ask you to verify?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because I had to put my phone number down, and then they send me a code to my phone.
Oh, good. Then you should be.
I just changed my name a little bit on Twitch. I'm Dragnon instead of Dragnon 55. Because I got a couple of emails. I didn't know what email I used when I first opened it up. So that didn't help matters much. Hi, Rusty. The links is there if you want to jump in, Rusty. Somebody said Michelle is here, but I didn't see her name pop up. Did you?
I haven't seen it.
No. There's Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't seen her.
Mary Stewart probably put Michelle, and it's supposed to be Michael.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because she said, hi, Michelle. That's what kind of threw me off. So what do we have for supper?
Thai food.
A what?
Thai food?
Oh, yeah. Oh, spicy food. You like spicy food, eh?
Yep. I get it as hot as they'll make it.
Yeah, I could take certain amount, but I can't take too much of it. Because I'll be sitting on the throne for the rest of the day. Hi, John.
Make it hot.
What's up, Mopar?
I'll take it hot. What's up?
I like
Is that
those
a
wheels.
Is that some kind of project you started like 30 years ago or something?
No, I got the wheels today in a kit that I bought from my daughter. It was a die cast kit that you put together. It
Yeah.
was a 50-something, 56 Ford. Well, these
Right.
are the spare wheels that came off of it, so I don't know if I'm going to use them on this kit that I just bought, a GTO 67, or if I'm going to put them on the G body.
Yeah. Have fun with that 67 GTO. Not a very good kit.
I'm only going to use the body.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't
Same
use
thing.
the chassis or anything of that nature.
Same thing with the trophy kit, the 53 Ford I bought.
Yeah. Well,
Same
that's a good
difference.
kit. The 53 Ford AMT kit.
You think it's good?
Yeah.
I opened it. It's got a lot of stuff in it.
Oh, I built that quite a few times.
You want sauce?
Yeah, that's a great kit. Our nice motors, different motors.
about this
Yeah,
kit, right?
That's one. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's a great kit.
I thought it might not be that good, but okay.
No, it's a great kit.
It was on sale, so for $17, like how can I
fuck.
turn it down?
Oh, yeah. I would tub it.
I might. I don't know yet. Again, those wheels might go on that too. I was thinking about that too.
Yeah, you know that truck would look nice at well, I know it's a Ford, but if it had like
Oh, okay.
if it had a Corvette rear end and front end on it and a Corvette motor.
No, I'll put a Dana 60 in it. I would never want to make it a Ford ashamed of having a Corvette rear in it.
Well, you know that a lot of the 32 Ford rods they had a Chevy motor, and the reason for it was because the oil pan is located differently.
Oh yeah, but anybody can put a 350 Chevy together. Any parts store has the parts.
Yeah.
And everything's available. You can go into a parts store right now and say I need valve covers for a 350 Chevy, and the guy hands them to you. Don't ask for Ford valve covers though.
So did you hear the new restrictions, John? I don't know if you heard yesterday, but there is no politics or anything that what's going on in the world in the last 2 years. You can't mention it on your channel because it'll take your channel down.
On YouTube?
Yep.
Yeah, I told you guys it was coming in November.
Yeah. No, because they closed somebody's channel down.
Where did you see
it's-
that? I haven't seen that.
Well,
You
they
gotta go
closed-
check it out. It's online everywhere. Just put a search engine in and you'll see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won't get rid of you. What they will do is they'll demonetize you. But what's that gonna do to me? Nothing. I'm already demonetized.
Yeah.
But I don't talk politics when I do videos anyway.
No, it's just no, you're just getting a little picky. That's all because they don't want a lawsuit or anything of that nature. That's the thing.
See, they're not
That's what I
covering their
think,
asses.
anyways.
They're not covering their asses. They just showing theirs. They're
Yeah.
showing their ass.
Yeah.
That's all they're doing. Nobody's hurting their feelings. We don't want you to hurt somebody else's feelings.
I just heard something. Ronald Reagan's secretary, second in command for the president when Ronald Reagan was in power, that the guy died from COVID.
Ah, come on, no way.
Yeah, 84 years old.
Oh, you mean? Oh,
Colin
yeah.
Powell. You're talking
You
about
talking about
Colin Powell.
You talking about
Yeah.
Colin Powell?
Yeah.
I thought that was complications from COVID, but he was 84 years old.
Yeah,
he had like
the-
cancer or some shit. He was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. He's battling cancer, so his immune system was compromised.
right.
84, you can't mess. I don't want to go. I'm 84. No, I know nobody wants to go, but
I think at that age I wouldn't even bother with the shot, to be honest with you. It's not like
Yeah,
you see a lot of people.
you'll see him when you get to the other side.
Yeah.
I'm guarantee you, there's a lot more people on the other side than are on this side
Yeah. At the moment, yeah, probably.
at the moment, and not all time. I'm still trying to figure out how God's gonna fit us all in. I know hell's gonna be standing room only. That's for sure. Just give you a ticket and go. Oh, go stand over there. Maybe 200 centuries. I'll get you in.
Yeah, it's pissing out rain again here today.
Is it raining?
Oh, fuck yeah. It's been raining for like 2 months now.
Pretty good. You know
It's
that
almost like it's almost like England weather.
you know that stupid kid you were talking about? That thing comes with a toolkit? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
It's got a little bottle jack, and a toolkit.
Yeah,
Holy
and a
crap.
welder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap. I want to go back and get another one.
Yeah,
Before
for
the
that
sale's
price.
over.
For that
For the
price.
sale, before that sale stops.
That motor alone, you could use it in a lot of nice street rods.
Yeah. It's got a couple of lot of chrome crap on it. Some custom parts in there too.
Those tires do look. Hi,
Did
Big
you eat
Jake. Yeah,
Rusty?
simmer down. Thanks for coming by.
Wow. So we building speakers now?
Yeah, he did that yesterday, I believe.
That was yesterday. No, that was 2 days ago.
Oh.
Oh.
Yesterday I did the cooler.
Yeah. I got the pulleys in, John.
Wow, nice.
I mean, the gas pedal and brake.
Yeah. Did you do the belt drive yet?
No. Just trying to get the interior done, so I gotta pop the body on.
Yeah.
Should be
Those
done by
pedals
this
look
weekend,
good
I
though.
think. What's that?
The pedals look good.
Yeah. That's that printer plate I use.
How would you?
We can't get it in here anymore because they recycle all that stuff.
You can buy it though in small pieces. Probably because it's Canada,
They
you
won't
can't
even
get
sell
it.
it. I've tried.
Wow.
Yeah.
They still sell it here.
No, they won't
You
sell
can
it
get
here.
small pieces here.
Yeah.
Like a 24 by 18. You can get like that.
Yeah, they're different thicknesses too.
And you can pick the thickness and choose and everything. I don't know what to do about bare metal foil because I want to order some.
Big Chief. What's that?
I want to order some bare metal foil, but I'm scared.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. When you order online, you never know how long it's been sitting on the shelf either, right?
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem. And they only have a shelf life for, I don't know, a couple years, I think.
Yeah. They don't last that long.
No.
Yeah, that's screwed up.
If you check out Marcus Cruz on YouTube, he shows how he uses aluminum foil, cheap aluminum foil. Hi, Lefty. And that's what he uses. And he uses this kind of glue that they use for the gold leaf for the craft store.
Now, I wonder if there's such a thing as silver leaf.
Oh yeah.
So if there's silver leaf, and that's got to be thinner than tin foil.
Yeah, but it's very, very flaky, eh? You have to watch it.
Yeah, it's probably very what you call fragile too.
Yeah.
So bare metal foil can drive you that way. So you know.
Well, the gold leaf and the silver leaf is just basically it's like a powder kind of thing. That's what it's almost like.
I've seen them use stuff that looks like it's like bare metal foil but thinner.
Yeah, you could buy it at Michael's. They had this gold leaf and silver leaf, but I never tried it. I've seen it. It's in
I'll look around for that.
In a scrapbook area.
Scrapbook area, okay.
Yeah. You know where you buy the bromine powder and all that shit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, in that area.
Yeah, all right. I'll look at next time I'm in there. I'll look around.
No, or just
I'll wait for the sales because I can't spend full. I can't spend full price.
But just ask.
Number one thug stacking got timed out.
Oh, you got it timed out, John Paul. What a guy. Those back tires look all right. The front tires, they look a little, I don't know, pretty tall. The car would have a hard time turning unless you got 100 people that lift up the car.
Yeah, they're both too big, but that's okay.
That's the whole point. And I don't know if it's going to be this car. If I do a pickup, there'll be more room in the wheel well.
Yeah.
I was thinking do those wheels and make a 4-wheel drive out of this with a 4-wheel drive dirt tracker out of this one.
Oh yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out how to lower the whole thing down. I don't know if I want to use a step side bed either.
Well, what does it have? Leafs in the back?
Leafs in back and front.
All you have to do is put blocks, take the rear end off, and then just put blocks between the leaf spring and your rear end. Cool.
They gotta go in, not down. I'll
Looking
work
good.
on it.
So it turned out really good if it's all one print.
Yeah. I want to see him paint it.
No, it's gonna give it to you to paint, John.
No, I don't want to paint that.
Go eat
Did
your
you
chicken.
Hi, Rick.
Yes, I painted it.
Go downstairs.
So you painted that one, right?
Well, I started painting it.
Go downstairs.
Still got some details to do. Yes, I started painting this one.
That's cool.
Yeah. Okay, that's a 2-speed tranny, right?
Downstairs.
3.
Excuse me.
Go.
It's a 3-speed.
Okay.
John says it's badass. Looks badass.
Yeah, they turned out really, really good.
Yeah.
Twin turbo, all the plumbing with the Lenko 3-speed.
Is it gonna fit under the body?
Yeah, it fits.
So you tested it, right?
Yep.
Well, he
I'm gonna
designed
print a
it.
couple more.
He designed it when he had the body.
Still got to check though.
Well,
Every now and then, you know.
Yeah, it fits.
Cool.
I need to print it again though because I need to move the inlets out and up just a tiny bit. I don't want to have to cut them and re-glue them, so I'm just gonna reprint it, and I'll use these on a different model.
cool.
Still tweaking, you see? He's still tweaking.
Yep. So that's what it's supposed to look like.
All right.
So Twitch is basically just for gaming, right, Miguel?
Switch?
Yeah.
Switch is a Nintendo. Yes, it's for gaming.
Oh, okay.
In Blender, can you add color as well, or can you just leave it like that?
I can make it color.
Cool.
Cool. Wow.
See if I can get it in frame.
I like what Rich said.
What do you say?
He says, I'm a 2D guy, metal fab. Everything starts with a sheet. I would love to learn 3D modeling.
Pretty dope. So that's what I'm working on here.
Cool.
What's today, Thursday?
Yeah, all day.
Sometimes I miss the day.
I tell you, like now that I'm kind of like retired, freaking days just freaking fly by, man. And I don't do much. I don't do much.
You're almost out. Days have to fly when you're almost out.
Yeah. Like I thought I was going to do more model building, but that's not happening. I don't know why.
Well, force yourself. Get a book and say, from this time to this time, I'm doing modeling.
Yeah, well, I'm casting right now.
Schedule
Never,
yourself.
never again.
Never again.
Nope. What a freaking mess. I feel like a chemist, John.
Well, learn how to 3D model and get yourself a printer.
Oh, I can't afford it. Not on my low income.
189. I might break down and buy the smaller NEQ.
I'm
Just
living
save
on
some money.
$1,000 a month right now, John. So
You only need the
Huh?
bigger one if you're going to be printing like full chassis or bodies.
Right. Christmas is coming. I got all these other things going on. I'm like, what the hell?
I just get my son a couple of gift cards for his game. That's what I usually do.
Well, that's pretty easy.
Oh
Thanks,
yeah.
Rusty.
I don't buy for his mom anymore. I was at the beginning, but I don't do it anymore. She never buys for me, so why should I
Well,
buy
if
for her?
you're not married, right? You're divorced, right?
Well, I did it for my son. From my son to his mom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how I was doing it. But I never got anything from her, so screw her.
I think I would start doing that really quick myself. Oh, Rusty canceled Christmas. Look, Rusty, I was looking at a HO scale. What was it? Oh man, it was a slot car kit, man, with a Cougar. It had a Cougar in it, and it had a Mustang, and I almost bought it. It was $109. I almost bought that damn thing.
There's a question for you, Miguel, in the chat from Rich.
A flat pattern? I don't know what that
Dad,
means.
dinner.
I don't know what a flat pattern is.
Dad,
Okay.
I heard you.
It's got to be
can
what
I
do you
have a
call?
soda?
Do you mean like a floor pan or something, Rich?
I thought you
Is
already
that
had
what
one.
you're talking
No.
Yeah, you did.
It's got to be what do you call?
All right, I suppose.
I can't remember the word.
Hi, Irene.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what a flat pattern is.
Maybe he's
It
talking
has to
about
be
the
a
interior
building
floor pan or something.
reference.
Pattern that could be made from a sheet
Yeah.
for like paper models. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Well, I would imagine that it can be done. Am I going to do it? Hell no.
It's like the ones they use for making dresses, and they fold over the edges and stuff like that, and they make curves. That's one style. But I haven't done that since I was a kid. My mom did shit like that.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, thanks, Irene.
But it's a good skill to
Thanks
have.
a lot. I appreciate it.
Like if you wanted to fabricate a tank.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would bring out that Hell's on Wheels, that wheel stander, that tank. Remember that, John?
Oh yeah. That'd be cool.
Or
It-
even
it-
Stagecoach as a wheel stander.
Is that the regular Stagecoach or the other one? That's
the
talking
one with
about the
the-
one that, not the
with
show
the-
rod, right?
No, the one that they had as a expedition for the wheel standing competition. Had the motorway in the back.
Those guys drive it like a tiller with two handles. Basically, the rear wheels do
Oh,
the
thanks,
steering.
Irene. That'd be great. So when it's yellow like that, is that something you can transform?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yellow means it's selected.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about that.
Yellow means I have it selected
Okay.
so that I can edit it.
That's some thick stuff. 6 inches thick. Wow.
What is that, Irene? That's 3D printing.
Oh,
He's
sorry to hear that,
designing
Rusty.
for 3D printing. That's a model car.
That's a shame, Rusty. Sorry.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Rusty. My prayers go to your mom and your family. Hope everything goes okay with her. I don't know if you guys notice that, but you ever notice the fire extinguishers that are in the model kits that they just look like a piece of crap?
Oh, some of them are pretty bad. Yeah.
Some of them, I think
Some of them
majority
are
of them
pretty
are
bad.
freaking, yeah,
Well, like the ones in the
way
kit,
out
in
of
the
scale, way
the
out of
ones
scale
in the
for one.
Mr. Norm kit don't have a valve.
Yeah,
Okay, that's in scale, but it doesn't have the upper valve, so must have something's missing.
well, some of them had it that once a fire starts, they had the fire extinguisher ignite as soon as the fire starts
Yeah,
in
it
the vehicle.
just sprays everywhere.
Yeah, I think the funny cars were the first ones to start that.
It's like fused. It has a fuse in it where the heat sets it off.
86 years old. Wow.
Oh, 86 ain't bad, but it's your mom, I lost my mom when I was 18, so
Well, my mom's sister is still alive. She's 97. So till this
wow.
day, she still rides a bike.
Wow.
Yeah, and she lives alone. She doesn't live in a housing or anything like that, a home
Tough
or
old
whatever.
lady, that's all I gotta say. A tough old
But she's
lady.
always on the go. And if you see her ride the bike, holy shit, man, she's like the Roadrunner.
Dude, that was this lady had an 88 Cherokee 5-speed, right? Or 4-speed, right? She's 90 something going to Alaska. Driving to Alaska from New Jersey.
Wow.
Okay? And I'm like, God bless you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, bad enough it would have been automatic, but it's a stick. Little old lady with a stick.
Well, some people are putting the old people's home, against
That's
their
the
will.
worst place to go. Unless something's
Well,
wrong.
yeah, but a lot of times it's against their will. Their kids want to put them in because they don't want to look after them a little bit.
My friend's mom, she sold the house and put herself in it. And it's a sad thing, but what do you do?
Yeah.
I think it's time to jump on the meat.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the last sister of my mom's side that's alive. I think she got 10 kids. Somewhere in there. Grandkids, great grandkids. How did you notice that, Rusty, that she would never mow the lawn? Why it looks like a forest? So she had husbands and 2 boys. Holy shit.
Had to go get my hot dogs.
It's one thing I'm not a big fan of is hot dogs. Sausages I don't mind, but
Well, hot dogs are kind of a sausage.
yeah, I guess. I like
You can
Italian.
have bratwurst.
Oh, I like that. Oh yeah, now you're talking my world, man.
And you're talking onions and
I'll eat the whole freaking thing myself.
sauerkraut. You know, I like hot peppers though.
Yeah, whenever they have these like trailers and they sell like sausages on the bun with sauerkraut and all that. Sure
Oh,
enough.
yeah.
Once in a while, I love it.
Say goodbye to Irene.
Goodbye, Irene.
Yeah, take care, Irene. And thanks a lot, eh? Every little bit helps.
Okay. That looks good.
Yeah. Nah, you're kidding me.
What?
He's being a smart aleck.
JP is smart aleck? I never knew that.
Smarty pants.
I don't think he's wearing pants. We only see him from the waist up.
I'm not wearing no pants. You want to see?
Knew it.
No, I do not.
Shut off screen. Shut off screen. For once, now is when I want a voice command computer. Now. I wonder where
Yeah,
the hell everybody is, man. There's Curb. Steve.
Now, when I built that chassis for the 55 Chevy, I think I'm going to build a chassis for this one too. The Super B.
Why not? I almost bought another 64. Another 64 Belvedere. They weren't on sale, so I was looking hard at that one.
What, Mobius kid?
No, the Rebel or AMT, I can't remember.
Limburg.
No, Little Lindbergh.
What, Color Me Gone and the
No,
Maverick?
it's a 64. And 64, I think Rebel's making it. I almost bought it, but see that those wheels again. Those wheels that are in my head. So I don't know if I might do that with those wheels.
Yeah, but for $17, it's not a bad deal, you know.
No, I was gonna buy them. Oh,
Never
yeah.
find deals like that here, I tell you. Unless you buy it from flea market, or.
Oh yeah.
But we don't have flea markets here anymore. They're all
They
long
take everything
gone.
away.
What's that?
They take everything away, don't they?
Yeah, I used to enjoy flea markets because the odd time you pick up a model kit for next to nothing.
See the Del Rey, the Del Rey kit that has enough room for those wheels, those wheel wells.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that. Every time I buy my daughter a metal kit, I make sure it comes with 2 different sets of wheels so I can steal the wheels.
Yeah, there's there's a YouTuber that he buys a lot of those die-cast cars and he uses the tires and speaker boxes and whatnot out of them.
I mean, you can only use one set, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I should have those tires cast by this weekend. So
That's cool.
yeah, I got the bottom part of the mold boxes made now. Before I go to bed, I'm gonna make the other part of the box with the rubber.
What time you go to bed?
It all depends, John. A lot of times I'll be playing a game or something like that, and I just don't pay attention to the time, and before I know it, it's 6:30 in the morning.
Wow. I quit doing that. I gotta go to bed by 12.
Yeah, but you still have a wife and kids. I don't have
No,
anything.
it's not the wife for kids. Is I force myself to stay on a schedule. If you don't
Yeah,
force yourself to stay on a schedule, I'll never get nothing done.
right, right. No, but I
I
mean,
have,
like, I don't have to get up for anybody, you
oh
know,
yeah, I know I don't have to get up or anything, but like
and
today they had to put.
a lot of the things are still closed here because because of what's going on. So
Well, you can always get up and just look around and look in all the model boxes and see which parts are where.
I don't want to do that either. Because the last time I did that, I found models I started like 30 years ago.
Well, that means you got to finish them.
Yeah, they're like 98% done. It's just the basic of putting them together and be done with it. But I don't know. I just lost interest in them.
Wow. Hope I
Like
don't
the
get that
decals
way.
didn't go on the way I wanted to, or something of that nature. I didn't like the color of the car.
Oh wow, that sucks because then you have to change it.
Yeah, I don't like stripping bodies.
Yeah, I hate stripping bodies. I
Yeah,
hate it.
I don't care for it either.
I hate it. I'm a one and done, and let's go. Move
Yeah,
on to the next.
yeah. Well, that's like me.
The only reason I did that Johan Mustang and I did it again because I want that blue to be right. But I'm
Well, I
gonna do
gotta
it
see
again.
how these tires turn out. If they turn out any good, you want any, John?
Yeah, I'll take a pair
Okay. Which ones?
if I ever
You
get
want a
if
drag
I ever
slip?
get the first package.
Uh, y- Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
I think that's gone.
Yeah, probably more likely, and it pisses me off because a lot of that stuff you can't even get anymore.
Uh,
MSD products.
it might it might end up coming like magically. That might happen.
Huh.
I've had that happen before.
Yeah, I used
And
to like MSD products. I had quite a bit of here, and that's the reason why I send you a package.
yeah, that would have
Because I
been
bought a
nice.
whole bunch of it because I knew he was going to sell out, eh?
Wow,
So, yeah.
it's nice to know when they're gonna go. I wish they would have bought those Roy Gibson motors. I tell you that.
Well, he didn't know when he was only in his 50s when he died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was a good friend of mine.
I guess now it's go to the printer, design it, and do it on the printer.
The guy, what is it called? Model Hut on Facebook. He's got a website, I think. I'm not sure. But he had a whole bunch of Ross Gibson motors at one time. I don't know if he still does or not. I think it was Model Hut. I'll look for it.
That's why it's a good thing that we still have the what you call the the yard sales because you find stuff like that. But some people
Yeah,
throw the stuff out not knowing what it is.
yeah. Ross didn't live too far away from me either. We used to go to all the model shows and whatnot. Oh, that's not it.
Auto World, that's what it was. It was an Auto World.
Huh?
Auto World. I'm just thinking about what I was gonna buy today, but I didn't buy it.
were you gonna buy?
Because I already have a track to build, so I'm just buying cars and not the whole track. But there's a couple Auto World sets. I might ask my wife to get me one for my birthday. I really would rather go Carrera because you can run 124 scale slot cars, like Rusty. Yeah, I mean, HobbyLink has a nice setup.
Who's that?
HobbyLink,
Oh yeah.
they got a Charger Mustang called the Country Charger Chase, where the Mustang is chasing the Charger,
Right, right.
or vice versa. And they got the one for the Mongoose,
Oh yeah.
the Snake and the Mongoose set. I like to have that set. That's a great set. They're not that bad. 138, 140. I really would like to have a Carrera set though. This set here. This is the set that you would buy. You would buy
Oh,
these
here
two.
it is. I'll put the links in chat. Who's there? I just heard somebody.
Yeah, they are HO.
Oh, that's
That's a
you.
that's a 55, and the Ford. You definitely would be driving the 55, right, JP?
Yeah, oh, yeah. You got that right.
Cool.
Actually, you know, if I would have ever bought another car, I would love to have the Black Widow, the 57.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay, here you go, John. Check this guy out. He has a lot of aftermarket stuff, and he's close to you, so I didn't know he had a website. Well, I knew he had a website, but I didn't know what it was called. But here's the links right here.
Okay.
But he had a whole bunch of rockets and motors.
Yeah, I know they're bullets, man.
Huh?
Okay, cool. Talking to Rusty.
Oh,
Oh, what's he called? The Sales Shack?
yeah. His name is
Cool.
I want to say Bruce, but I could be wrong. Could be either Bruce or Brian. Brian Buster, I think his name is, or
Cool.
Bruce Buster, something like that. But he's in the States, so you know, like, and he has a lot of old kids too, eh, on there.
Yeah, he's got a few old kids. Yeah, he's got a 72 Jeepster. He
Yeah.
wants $80 for that guy.
What the green one that I showed you?
No, I don't know. It's a Jeep, the one that looks like a SUV.
Yeah, and it's got stacks sticking on the hood on the cover.
Oh, that's not the one he's got.
Oh,
No.
okay.
He's got the Rambler from Joanne. That's like $60.
Or there's another site. It's called Spotlight Hobbies.
Yeah, I'll
He
just say
deals
this
with a
one.
lot of old kits too.
He's got pictures of boxes on top of boxes.
Ooh, a Spotlight?
Oh, the first guy you sent me,
Oh,
the model hut.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He's got pictures. I mean, all the way to the ceiling, man.
Yeah, he's a
Nuts.
policeman, eh? Yeah, he's a policeman.
And then he's got pictures on the bottom. It looks like Mig's house but they're older kits. Holy shit!
What?
It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff. He buys collections too, eh?
Oh yeah, well my wife will like that.
And there's the
Well,
other one. Here's the
we'll
other
have
one,
it for-
John.
we'll have it
Spotlight
for a penny.
Hobbies. You want that links too?
Yeah, I'll take it. Let me
All
copy
right, you
this
take
one and I'll
anything.
put it in my other one.
As long as you don't lose it. There you go.
Yeah, let's put that somewhere where I can pick it up later.
He used to be a drag racer. The last one I showed you, the links I just sent you from Spotlight Hobbies. His name is Tom. Great guy to deal with. If you buy more from him, then he works out a deal with you. So you get
Maybe next year because right now I'm going down.
Yeah, I hear you there.
I'm just skipping along.
All I can do is add to my supplies, but model kits, no, I don't think so. Unless something really catches my eye, then I'll have to break down and buy it.
Yeah, it has to be on sale too for me.
Yeah, well, it's not on sale for me here.
I mine.
You pay for full price, you just don't get it. That's all.
Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. I'll save that one too. The hobby stores near me, they're expensive, you know. They're
What's
not
that?
cheap. The hobby stores near me, the actual hobby shops,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
not cheap.
Well,
They're
you know
not
what
cheap
it is,
and-
John? What it is, John, is the overhead that they have to freaking accumulate over the
Oh
month.
yeah. They're in New Jersey too. That's another thing. The taxes in New Jersey are sky
I was
high.
going to start a hobby shop in New Brunswick quite a while ago. And they told me, well, you only can carry this and you only can carry that until you get established. I thought to myself, well, how the hell am I supposed to keep my business going if this is all I can sell?
Yep.
Like you're dictating to me. It's my store, but you're dictating to me how much I can sell and what I can sell. Like,
Yeah.
so I said, no, forget it.
My friend wanted to start a computer recycling service. Okay.
Yeah.
He would take all the computers and recycle everything. They wanted him to have a $1 million bond before he could even start the business.
Wow.
But a year before that, when he tried to start the business, they didn't require it.
Huh.
Ain't that a bitch?
No kidding.
Like what? So there's only one guy actually in South Jersey that does it, and he got in under the grandfather clause.
Yeah.
He didn't have to pay the $1 million bond.
Right.
But there's a lot of money in that. There's a lot of money in recycling that stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. For sure.
You don't see no computers outside anymore.
No,
People
no.
don't throw them away.
Yeah, there's a few places here in town that recycle computers and whatnot.
But I was okay with people throwing their computers because that's where a lot of memory I was getting from. I would be getting boards. I would be getting hard drives.
Yeah, I just bought a nice stereo off of Facebook. To be honest with you.
I got my Kenwood's fine. Not my Kenwood. The Kenwood? No, Sony. I think I got a Sony.
Yeah, I got a Denon.
I won't run integrated circuits. I like the transistor. The transistor
Well, I
style
tell you, you pick up this
amplifier.
Denon and you could tell that it's a freaking powerhouse.
Yeah, probably a
It's
transistor amp or receiver.
It's very heavy. That's an amp.
What happens is if you get the integrated circuit one, they'll get to a certain level and the sound will clip. It'll clip out.
Oh, I know. I know.
But not with a transistor or a tube. Even a tube style is even better.
Yeah, mine is a transistor.
Yeah, that's the one you want because they can handle a lot of voltage and power.
Oh, no kidding. You should see the back of mine, like the remote itself looks like a miniature computer.
Yeah.
And I can program it in any part of the house.
They used to be like $1,500, $2,000 at one time.
Yeah, that's how much this receiver that I got was worth at one time, but I didn't pay
At one
that.
time. And then now you can get them pretty cheap.
Yeah.
You can get them pretty cheap. I got an Onkyo and a Sansui that I still haven't thrown out. I was going to get them repaired.
Right.
But there's everybody that does that is gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a few people in the country, but not that many.
No.
And then you got to get the parts.
Yeah.
See? So
When I was younger,
I can go online and buy 1,000-watt amplifier for less than $600.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't listen to the music that much anyway, so I said, nah, don't worry about it.
Stereos used to be where it was at. You weren't cool unless you had a good stereo.
Yeah, that's true.
I got a set of they're like 24-inch woofers out of this what do you call it? It's like the sound system you put on stage. This guy had them.
Yeah.
He had these two towers, the two towers, 24-inch woofers and dual horns on the top. And he went to Australia, so I ended up getting them for nothing. Let me tell you, they are loud.
Yeah, PA speakers.
They are freaking loud.
Yeah.
And they're strong. They're not weak. I mean, you can leave them out in the rain. They have wheels to move them. That heavy.
Yeah, those PA systems are pretty cool.
I got an old PA amplifier too. Oh yeah, I don't do that no more. So I'm like, do I want it? Do I want to start all this trouble? Because I know as soon as I fire this up, I'll have the cops here. As soon as I put on Smoke on the Water or Black Sabbath, it'll be the cops will show up, or maybe a little AC/DC.
Yeah,
I was
maybe I should
thinking
do
of
that, Rusty.
Yeah.
Huh.
The $200 Evolution. Yeah, I would like to get that. I'm gonna
Are you
get more
checking
than
it?
that though, Rusty, because I need to fill a 16-foot trailer with slot cars.
Huh.
Why? Why do you need this?
I need an oval on top of my railroad. My railroad's gonna be on the bottom, okay? HO scale. And on top, I want to build an oval, right, with bank curves on both ends. So the cars can do like a huge NASCAR race. I want
Okay.
at least four lanes. Six
Okay.
would be better, but four would be perfect. This way, and above the slot car, I'm going to put display cases so I can put my 124s in there. And if I have to bug out and leave, I just pull up to the trailer, hook up my truck, and roll.
Models on wheels.
Hey, it's a good idea. If you can get even a bigger one, let's say a 24, and go to car shows and just roll in and have the kids come in and play with the cars.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
They have them the other way around too, where the guy is on the back of a trailer and he takes up the top off, and the whole thing is in the middle.
Yeah.
And they have RC. My buddy who runs a car show every year, he wanted to set up an RC track. But he wanted to do all old cars like 1940s, 1930s.
That radio control stuff could be expensive though.
Oh, not too bad. You know, you could probably get into
A
it.
friend of mine has one of those helicopters. I think he paid
Oh, yeah, well.
$1,500 for the helicopter alone.
Yeah. The real nice ones, they can kill you. You know that, right?
Well, the thing is, he still can't fly it. He paid that kind of money, almost chopped his leg off.
Yeah.
The blades.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to hoover it. He thought if he could fly a plane, he could fly a helicopter. Well, that's a different story.
I got a little one. I bought one of those little ones that you get at the store.
Yeah.
And I fly that thing all over the neighborhood.
I bought a small one for my son, and I started playing with it. It was supposed to be a Christmas present, and I broke it. So I tried to fix it and put it back in the package, and then I wrapped it up and gave it to him.
That's funny.
And then he tried to fly it, and then I had to explain to him that I broke it.
Did you get him another one?
Yeah, I got him another one. Yeah.
What a rat.
Yeah.
I would have said you broke it. You just got it.
He's a bigger rat. Look.
If you can't take care of your toys, I'm not going to be buying you more.
That's so bad. That's bad.
Yeah.
I'm not made of money.
Well, I know, but the thing is, like you try to fly it, and it's just like a puppy dog, you know, when they look at you with those eyes.
Oh, yeah.
I thought myself, well, I'd better be on this one because he's about to freaking ball his eyes out.
Okay, well, how old was he?
8.
Oh, yeah,
7
come on.
7 or 8.
You're a rat. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, gee, like it was a new thing to me, and I thought to myself, well, I'm gonna try it out and see how it works. Sure enough, I got it flying and it went bang right against the wall.
Oh, yeah. I bought my daughter the little drones and stuff like that, and we fly them all the time. I was gonna get her the more expensive one, but I said, nah.
Don't they have a built-in camera on those drones?
Yeah, they can get one for it's like $100, and he can go all around the neighborhood.
Yeah. Yeah, because I noticed some YouTubers have a drone and they show the area.
There was a guy on TV using them to spot the junkyards out.
My husband was asking, like, you talking to me? No.
That was pretty cool.
I think one of the companies used drones to deliver packages or something at one time.
Yeah. Hasn't worked out.
No,
It's
I know, I heard.
They were talking, some guys were talking about 5G, and they say, have you noticed how fast 5G is? And it's not really that fast.
Yeah, I
Like, maybe 8G or 10G will be faster. It's like, what about all those cars that were supposed to be driving themselves?
Yeah, well, if they come out with that 5G, it's gonna really eliminate electrical for everybody.
Yeah, I think the faster they go, it's just about getting rid of workers, really.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You just want to get rid of workers. Anybody who's doing a job that's behind the desk or something is what they're trying to eliminate. They don't like to pay anybody.
No.
Companies don't like paying people.
No.
It's like the shareholders are the ones that, why should we pay this guy? And he has to have health care. He has to have this. He has to have that. No,
Yeah, I know, because I worked for a company that had shareholders, and I met one of the shareholders that was shareholder of the company. Holy shit, what a dick.
Oh, yeah, they usually are. They don't care.
Oh, fuck no.
They don't have any humanity. I'm sure there are some that have humanity.
I even said to him, I said, you would sell your kid if you had to. That's what I said to him.
Well,
He didn't like that too much.
you think money's not Bezos is God? Bezos' God is money.
Yeah. Well, that's why
He
they
said-
said money is a form of all evil.
That's right. Because they love money. They worship it
Yeah.
at the altar of it. You know? To them, they say, oh, those people who think that there's going to be something after this life. That's what poor people say to themselves so they can live through the life.
Well, that's like some of these corporations. They go, "Well, we lost 400 million, but we gained so much, but we still lost 400." No, you still gain.
Right. Yeah. They're what they're talking about is growth, that they didn't
Yeah.
grow any. That's what they're saying. They're saying,
Yeah.
well, we didn't make as much as last year, but did you go at a loss? Oh no, we didn't go at a loss, but we didn't make as much.
Yeah.
Like, what does that mean?
Yeah.
You didn't make as much.
Yeah, my
It doesn't-
company does that all the time. Well, we expected 12% growth, but we only hit 9.
Right. 9 is oh my god, I'm crying at 9.
It's like, okay, so
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the way you measure success and the way they measure success is a totally different thing.
Yeah. They're just interested in the profit. That's it.
Yeah, but if you got a small business and you break even the first few years, you're thinking to yourself, well, I'm successful because at least I'm not in the hole.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then when the first couple of years you're making money, you're thinking to yourself, wow, I'm doing pretty good. But these larger companies don't think like that.
Yeah.
no, they don't.
You're right, Rusty. Greed.
Yeah? Oh, shit. I like the fact that
Well, they-
testers,
They
You
did
know,
a
going out-
survey quite a while ago, and they were saying people that make 50,000 or less are more likely to donate to charity more than the person that makes over 100,000.
oh, yeah. And that even goes by country. The Americans give the most. American
Yeah.
people give the most money of all the people in the world. Now, what's the deal with that? There's a Marine who almost died of COVID because they couldn't get ivermectin, right?
Right.
So there's a lawyer suing for him. So he goes on this GoFundMe thing, right?
Yeah.
I tried to donate. I couldn't donate. They shut down the site because there were so many people trying to donate.
Huh.
He got the money, and then they got more money for other people that have the same cases.
Wow.
That's America because people care. Oh, this he was a retired Marine. He's like in his 50s or 60s. I can't remember, but he's in great shape, and he almost died from COVID.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but the guy's in great shape, and he shouldn't have died, and he didn't die. But they refused to give him ivermectin. The doctor prescribed it for him, but the what do you call it? The pharmacist said, no, I'm not giving it to you.
Right.
And it was CVS that was the pharmacist.
Huh.
So they're
They've
suing
been-
CVS.
They're
And-
idiots. They've been prescribing that medication for years.
Yep.
Yeah, all of a sudden
Yeah.
because it made the news,
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden now it's a political thing and now they don't want to give it to anybody.
Yep. That's true. But the point is, I mean, the guy paid his freaking dues. He went in the Marines, retired, and everything else, and he still can't get the damn thing.
Yeah, it's pretty whack.
Assholes.
That's pretty putting it mildly, John.
Well, yeah, because it's worse in Canada. It's worse in England. It's worse everywhere else.
Yeah.
And it's getting really bad here. I mean, don't even mention Australia.
Yeah, they have a lockdown right now, from what I heard.
Yeah.
Oh, they have for months.
Yeah.
I mean, that's and is it doing any better with this lockdown?
No.
No.
There you go.
Because the one guy I talked to, he's got like 5 kids. So he doesn't get much from his government for unemployment. Not as much as we were getting.
And remember, I said that they were going to make the kids take it. They're right now they're working on 5 to 12-year-olds for the same type of vaccine for 5 to 12-year-olds.
Yeah.
What the hell? 5 to 12?
Oh yeah, like they party all the freaking time. They got like 150 kids in their basement. Give me a break.
Oh no, dude! I've delivered to places like Margate, Longport, where those people have lots of money. We're talking people who make millions of dollars a year. Okay, I've delivered stuff to them, and they don't have somebody cleaning. You know, they have a whole staff, not just
Oh, I
one
know.
person. They have a whole staff. I go to the door, and it's the nanny, and she goes, "Excuse me, I'll go get the lady of the house." Okay.
Huh.
And then what you see come out? A trophy wife. That's what you see, a trophy wife. So what do you expect? But if you have money, what do you expect?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make like a
Yeah.
million and a half. I'm gonna have my trophy wife.
How many rich wives learn how to clean their own 13 bathrooms?
No. I've had some girlfriends that are poor as hell going, you know what we need is a maid. I'm like, yeah, you're the maid. And I wouldn't mind having a maid. I would say if I had the money, I'd pay a maid like $16 or $20 an hour, but that's what I would pay. But I wouldn't pay them like $8 or $9 an hour. But how many rich people expect? And I'm looking at you, California. I'm looking at you. You know, with your chips and everything. You know. You're not going to pay their maid that kind of money. They're making more than that kind of money. But are they going to pay that kind of money? No. They're looking at Joe Blow to pay the taxes so they can get the maid some health care through the government.
Yeah.
And you know how good the health care is, right? Through the government.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I got my knee.
Ours gets less and less every time.
I got my shoulders done today. Put 2 big ass needles in my shoulders, right?
Oh, like
I mean,
cortisone.
yep.
That's,
Cortisone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to get in my kneecaps.
I can't pick up a cup of coffee, so yeah.
Yeah, I used to get them. I used to get them my kneecaps. I used to get water in my kneecaps.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't get it anymore, but I
That's
did
good.
when I was younger.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good you don't get them. But
Oh God, if you saw my kneecaps, they were like freaking twice the size of my normal kneecaps.
wow.
Yeah, they get fluid, water.
Yeah. Well, they also can drain that too.
Oh,
And that's
they
a
don't.
crazy.
They don't do that anymore over here. They give you pills or whatever. No.
Wow, that's some crazy crap there.
Yeah.
I've seen them drain it. I've never had that done.
That's how I got it done.
I had a buddy who had really bad knees from being a BMXer motorcycle.
Yeah.
Dirt bike. He blew out his knees doing that.
Well, it was more from the years that I played soccer when I lived in Holland and all
Oh
that.
yeah, that's a lot of running there.
Yeah.
Run and soccer can get pretty violent too.
Oh yeah. You got
You
that right.
I watched some of the stuff, you know, over on the other countries. Like, people don't think it can, but you can get kicked pretty hard.
Okay,
man.
buddy, ran it in. You don't need to scare the other children.
Well, I tried playing rugby when I was in Holland. Oh my God, no thanks.
Yeah, rugby's tough too.
It's a
no
rough
kidding.
Check my
sport.
barbecue.
Not really.
Rugby is a rough sport.
No kidding. It's good if you want to get steamrolled. Especially if you're the smallest guy on the team.
Yeah, you definitely have to be. You have to be a meaty fella to play that well.
Oh yeah. I was only 5'2" when I played that. I was a skinny runt.
couple more.
Huh. I think you're right, Rusty. Yeah, Rick must be busy working.
My concern is that there are weirdos who like to dress up.
I haven't seen him lately.
No. No.
Oh, I didn't show you those tires from Dominic, did I, Miguel?
No,
In the game, that's like there except for a mask. That's the only thing that's in the game.
Okay.
Okay,
There you go.
Did you cast that?
No, that's from Dominic.
Oh, that's
3D
Dominic.
printed.
Oh, 3D printed. That's cool, yeah. I went and go get another hot dog.
cool.
Yeah, he sent me 3 sets.
Nice.
Yeah.
That Dominic, he's a pretty good guy.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. He's on
Like that guy.
another hangout on Fridays, I think it is. On a different hangout.
You can get softer durometers of the resin, right? You can get resin that's softer.
I would imagine.
That's one of the things I want to experiment with.
What, tires?
Yeah.
You can get rubber.
Well, those
Yeah.
are rubber, John. They're just
Printed?
solid rubber, that's all. But you probably can make them hollow if you want.
I know, but I'm saying print using the printer though.
Well, I'm sure there's a way that you can do it. You can make
I know they have different materials.
Yeah.
And I'm just wondering which one. I want to experiment with that.
Probably would smell more because, you know, from the heat of the rubber.
Can't be
That's
no
all
worse
I
than
do.
2K.
Huh. Well, actually, when you think about it, John, I think nail polish smells a lot worse than the 2K clear.
Oh, I sprayed 2K clear yesterday. That's why I was tired. I was doing that truck.
Oh,
I clear coated the whole truck.
wow.
I spent a long time inside there.
Are you
I
done
don't
with
know.
that truck yet?
I gotta just cut and polish it and it's out of here.
I'm working hard on that thing.
Yeah, I want that damn printer.
And John will print a bunch of naked broads or whatever.
Hey, whatever it takes.
You have to do what you gotta do, you know. And I got two motorcycles that I gotta finish, and I get paid when they're done.
What are you doing to them?
Putting brakes on it, replacing the calipers and stuff like that.
Oh, how long does that take?
I don't know. This is I'm tired, dude. I'm old. Remember, I also have a 7-year-old to deal with. Did I have to now homeschool because I ain't going to send her to school with a mask?
Right.
And bad enough, I had to go to the doctor today, and we both had to wear masks to get seen.
Yeah, it's getting pretty ridiculous.
I'm like, you know.
Well, yeah, when you think about it, it's crazy because they cut my hair and I still could feel my bangs freaking in front of my freaking eyes. But you think I
Right.
gotta see them? No. But
Yeah,
you gotta hold
well,
your mask in front of your face while they cut your hair.
I left the doctor's. I went to Harbor Freight to buy some marking crayons, which I had to buy the kid one because she wanted one. Then I went to Hobby Lobby, okay, and then I went to the gas station, and nobody was wearing masks. So what was the point?
Huh.
But we have a dick for what do you call it, governor?
Hi,
anyway.
Jamie. How's it going? Hope you're having a great time in Toronto.
Oh yeah, weren't you guys going to get together?
Maybe Saturday. He's not sure yet.
Jamie, get him drunk.
He
wanna
he
see
goes
JP
back
drunk.
home on November the 2nd, I think.
Yeah,
His dad lives in Scarborough.
I'm
just
down to
outside
see
of Toronto.
drunk John.
What's that?
Yeah,
You want to see me drunk?
I'm down to see drunk John. Sure.
And then have a hangout?
Oh, that's even better. Yeah.
Then
every
everybody's gonna hear
other
about
word
me.
is gonna be that fucking Mopar.
Yeah, no problem, Jamie. You do. Don't be another time if you can't. I understand. I don't like you to see your dad all the time, so
Yeah. Gotta see your dad when you got time to see your dad, that's for sure.
yeah.
I would have to modify the wheel wells to make that work. Definitely have to modify the wheel wells for that to
Oh
work.
no, John. John, come on. Okay.
What are you doing? Oh my goodness, that thing is huge.
Looks
The
like
wheel.
a freaking Tonka toy now.
Well, I could go in the wrong neighborhood.
Well, if you put that car in the middle of New York before you get to New York, it'll fit right in.
It'll fit right.
Yeah, because
don't
you
think
remember they had those abandoned cars in the middle of the strip.
Remember. I used to play in those things when I was a little kid. But the kit that she got today,
There's a couple in Kitchener and Cambridge, Jamie.
hey, he's looking to spend some money for the plastic.
If you check online, Jamie, you'll find a few in Cambridge or Kitchener. There's none in Guelph though. There used to be. There used to be a real nice one here. The guy won the lottery, so he started an open hobby shop. How far from my place? About 45-minute drive. Jamie.
Not too far, about 20 miles.
Yeah, about that. It's the next town over, Jamie. But they used to have this nice big hobby shop here in Guelph. The guy won the lottery, and then he got divorced, and of course his wife wanted half of his business. So then he had to sell out.
No, well, yeah, that's when you hire a hitman.
Isn't that typical?
I like the guy who won, and he got up on the podium at the place where they do this shit, and he's got his wife and his mistress, and he's saying, "I'm divorcing her and marrying her." I was like, that's a man. It's straight out. My wife said, "Look, if you win $50 million, if you give me $10 million, I'll leave." I
10
wouldn't
mil-
do that.
10 million to leave, huh?
I'd pay her to leave. Okay. I wouldn't do that. I'm kidding, but
Why?
I mean, why?
Why would you pay her to leave?
I wouldn't, but it's a joke, Because everybody wants, everybody thinks better. The grass is greener on the other side of the septic tank.
You just tell her what you do is you tell her you give her 10 million to leave, and then you're going to get back together with your ex.
Oh, I don't know. That ain't even my exes that I care to even think about.
If she leaves, she's going to be your ex.
Oh, okay. What is he going to be like a tax shelter? Okay.
No,
If I can use it for a tax shelter, then yeah.
You're just telling her that you're going to get back together with her, that you don't really want her to leave. It's just play on words.
If we got 50 million, let's say we got 50 million, right? What does the government take? At least 50, right?
It's like closer to 40. Well, actually depends on the amount of money. But like if you cash out like 401ks, they take 40% before they even give you your money.
Yeah, I know that. I've done that before.
But on those millions of dollars, yeah, it's between like 40 and 50%.
Do you know in the 1940s it was 95%?
That's insane. That's insane.
If you watch a Twilight Zone where he asked the genie for $1 million, after the tax man gets done with him, he's got like about $5 in his pocket. It's crazy. And these assholes are thinking, well, you got to pay your fair share. So, could you tell me how much that is?
No, but if you don't pay it, if you don't pay the right amount, we're gonna
come over and take everything you got. We're padlocking this place.
Close your business.
If I have them this weekend, I'm not sure. Well, here's one that's in Kitchener. That's the one hobby shop in Kitchener.
We won't tell you how much you owe us, but we know how much you owe us. And if you don't pay us the right amount, we're going to charge you more.
I just like it when they owe you money and they don't pay you interest. That's the thing I don't want.
Hi, Mary.
It should be a two-way street. If I have to pay interest, they have to pay interest if they owe me.
What's up, Jamie? What's up, Dominic? What's up, Mary? I haven't said hi to anybody yet. I just realized.
Yeah. Hello, everybody.
I said hi to Rusty earlier.
Yeah.
All right. So I got the dimensions on that. I think, I need to measure.
It looks like it's got skirts on the sides. Or
like, you talking about these?
On the side, underneath the door.
Yeah, like, that's what I have highlighted. Do you not see what I have highlighted?
No, because I was getting a pop.
I just did it when you said that.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking
apparently.
At the chat. No, I was looking at the chat because Jamie asked if there's any hobby shops close to me.
Flightcraft. Do they deal with planes a lot?
Yeah, they got kites and they got it's quite a bit of remote control, but that's what you get in a lot of hobby shops now.
Yeah, you have to have everything because if you don't have everything, you can't make it. You know.
Like I bought a plane for my son quite a while ago without a motor, but the thing is humongous. Now he's thinking of flying the thing, and I checked how much the motor alone was for it was like $500.
You gotta start out with something small.
No,
you gotta start out with something little, that he can handle because
it was built by the guy in the store.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you have to start out with something.
He didn't fly it anymore, and he had it hanging in the store, so I bought it.
Yes, you have to start out with something that has a glide path that glides. So if the engine shuts off, you can land it.
Yeah.
That way you can learn how to fly. Then you move up to something like what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because I see people cry.
More for remote control.
Yeah, more for a more experienced flyer.
Like it's got a wingspan probably about 4 feet.
That's pretty big. That's big. I'm talking maybe a 2 foot wingspan, and the fixed wing, the one with it's like a Piper Cub.
Is there still one in Hamilton? There's one in Dundas, Jamie. It's called Dundas Hobbies. The one in Hamilton, Hamilton Hobby Specialist. I'm not sure. And model.
You know how to break this CUDA?
How?
Go about 100 miles an hour and hit a speed bump. It's low to the ground, you know.
It's
Wham!
not. It's not a street car, so that's not a problem.
I used to have my cars that low, and I had to go to a neighborhood where the speed bumps, we called them car destroyers.
Yep.
Oh, Dominic was talking to you, John.
Oh, great, man. Now you give me an idea. Maybe I'll put those wheels under the freaking El Camino.
Yeah,
El Camino has plenty of room.
I bet, Jamie. I shop online from Sunward Hobbies. Yeah, it must be a pretty big store.
I can't believe some of the hobby shops when I was a kid that ain't around no more.
Well, in Toronto, there's quite a few. Well, Toronto's got a bigger population too, eh? So they got a lot of train stuff there. Like
Yeah, my hobby shop up here has a lot of trains. They got this one setup where it's HO, O, and N gauge, and the little kids can control them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I take my daughter; she always plays with it. I can't wait to have my own setup. So because I'm going to go digital.
Yeah.
I'm going to have digital control.
Yeah, I order
DC.
I order a lot of stuff from Sunward Hobbies, Jamie.
Did we say DC?
Yeah.
Well, it's DCC.
Yeah.
Yeah, digital control command, whatever.
Command control.
There's some cheaper ones, some more expensive ones. I'll start out with the Bachmann and then move up later. The Bachmann you can only control like 9 locomotives.
You say that like you have 10.
I've got a pretty good amount. I have got a pretty good amount. I've been collecting some old River Rossi AHM so I can remotor them and put brushless motors on them.
Yeah, I bet, Jamie.
I don't have
maybe
this.
one day I could check it out. The store.
It's your birthday.
She wants like one where she invites her friends.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's better. It's better than going online. Well, I have no choice. So.
The only thing I don't like going online is I have to wait for stuff. That's the only thing I don't like.
Well, some stuff I'd rather see in person before I
Me
buy
too.
it.
That's what I mean.
You know, especially if it
And-
comes to scratch building stuff and whatnot, then I end up buying round tubing. I don't know what size I need, so I buy all the round tubing that's on the site.
For me, it's more about not wanting to wait for the delivery. I'm just impatient.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. Plus, I can take my calipers with me and measure.
Yeah, I just don't like waiting.
I bought a whole bunch of that stuff, and I have plans to build something with it. Just so I can make the door sill plates for the Oldsmobile. Hey, Steve is in.
I think I'm gonna get myself a submarine tomorrow.
What, a model submarine or a real submarine?
Eating submarine.
What's up, Curb?
Oh, a sub.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to
There's a place
Subway.
down-
I want to go.
There's a
I'll go
place
to
down.
Subway.
our way. They kill Subway. They kill all these places.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, guys.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
You know, the funny thing is, I was helping somebody how to use Restream, and sure enough, I had YouTube in the background, and we're talking, and all of a sudden, hearing this feedback, and I go, "Who the hell has a?" Oh, that was me.
It was
Oh, it's
you,
me.
wasn't it?
That was
Who
me.
was it? It was you, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Taking
Oh,
bad, you know, habits
You're
from
taking
somebody
me.
else.
You're taking me back to 2020.
That's too funny.
Remember the first time we were on with the Streamline, the
That
StreamYard.
was Keith. Oh, I forget his nickname for his channel, but he's got that truck, that Ford truck.
Salty?
Yeah, salty.
Salty Stang.
Yeah, his name is Keith. So I was helping him, and all of a sudden I hear all this feedback. And it took about 5 or 10 minutes to realize that I'm the one that's causing it.
Well,
But he's using Restream too. So
I tell everybody you might as well start. You know, one guy saying he can't go live because he only has like 62 subscribers. I said, no, you could go live. You could go to Restream or you could do StreamYard. You could go live.
oh yeah, on ProCare, he's been doing it since he started. So is Cliff.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
like
right,
that.
right. This guy, all he does is build Mopars, and he gets a lot of Mopars. He's a young dude, too. He's like 22, 23.
Oh
And he
yeah.
gets a lot of Mopars. I mean, all the time. I told him, man, I'd love to see a live stream of the whole freaking setup. His garage, he's got like 30, 40 of them.
Must be a rich man.
You know, he's just they live in a place where you can allowed to do that.
Well, you still get by the cars.
Oh,
Kills
yeah.
some of these people, you see them starting a YouTube channel, and if you look inside their house, you go, "What the hell you got a YouTube channel for?" Frick, your house alone is worth way more than what you can get from YouTube.
Oh, yes. Some people, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but other people, you know, like Frizzo, he pays a lot of money in tax. He's paying $26,000 for
If
his
you
house.
like, Jamie, we could do that. We could go live. Don't have to, but we can. Sure.
You know, when they put price tags on paint, you know.
I'll set up the laptop in the kitchen. That way, you know, you can use your phone while I'm on the laptop. Something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
sure.
cool. But make sure he brings a lot of beer for him.
I think Jamie likes the hard stuff too sometimes.
Okay, cool. That's good. I want to see him drink that. I know one thing. If you drink too much, you won't be on the live the next day.
No. No.
Oh my
Yeah, I haven't had a sub from Subway in quite a while now, so I just feel like treating myself for a change.
You consider Subway treating yourself?
I know. I don't understand
Well,
that.
I don't eat out that much.
Well, Subway's got pretty decent food. I mean,
You guys are
Ugh.
deprived. That's all
Oh
I
my
gotta
goodness.
say.
well, I mean, this is Canada. You know,
You guys got Boarheads Meats in Canada?
they got what?
Boarheads Meats.
Boarheads meat? No,
Yeah.
it sounds like
That's
an
a-
American thing.
Boarhead, yeah.
It's
an
a
American.
brand.
Yeah.
No, we don't
Yeah,
get
but-
that up here. Not that I know of. Not in the
You
eastern
don't-
part of Canada, anyway.
How about Hatfield?
No Hatfield.
No Hatfield.
There might be some McCoys, but
McCoy's, okay. Yeah, I used to work at a place where we used to roast our own roast beef every day. We'd make roast beef fresh.
I used to work at a place like that too. It was called Arby's.
Yeah, that'll work too.
Yeah, we have that here.
But see, the Arby's, when you go to Arby's now, you can't get rare roast beef.
Oh man, that stuff used to be so disgusting.
I like
Yeah,
rare.
till this day, they never changed the menu of Arby's anyways. It's always been the
Yeah,
same.
it's pretty much the same. Yep. You're
Yeah.
right.
No, they got. I can't remember the name of the sub shop.
I personally, I find it too salty. That's my personal opinion. I don't like too much salt.
no, there's a lot of foods out there that you start eating it, you realize how much salt's in it.
Oh yeah,
You know,
like a can of beans or a pea.
Oh, yeah.
whatnot.
any of that canned stuff's full of salt.
Oh, fuck
And
yeah.
sugar.
Well, yeah,
I don't like a lot of salt.
But does Canada allow what do you call corn syrup in the food?
I guess they sell it here.
They do.
corn
Yeah.
syrup. Yeah, you can buy corn syrup off them.
But I mean, do they have they banned it like the rest of the world?
No,
I
no.
don't. In the
No.
food, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never look at the label. It scares me.
Never look at the label. Oh, man.
You ever look at the label of what's in that stuff you're eating? Jesus, man.
Well, I just had some hot dogs. I can't look at the label, man.
You know what? I'll
Label,
tell
I
you.
won't eat the hot dog.
Hot
You know
dog?
what? My son's mom looks at every label, what's all the ingredients, how many calories. Meanwhile, she's got like 400 freaking pounds. Like, come on,
Wow.
give me a freaking break.
My brother
You-
used. My brother used to work at a place that was a place that was called Canada Packers, and he used to make hot dogs and bologna. He won't eat hot dogs and bologna.
Yeah, because he knows what goes in
You
it.
think it was
Yeah.
bad? Go back to the 1940s when they did it.
Well, he
Okay,
worked
they-
there in the late 1950s and early 60s.
Right. Well, in the 1940s in America, they would cut the meat and they had a grate underneath where all the drippings and scraps would fall.
Yeah,
That's what they would make all the other food out of.
that's right.
Okay.
Yeah,
So go back to 1940. We'll talk. Oh man.
and they take it and they put it all in a big vat and they boil it. And
I
they
put,
put
I put
what kinds of shit
corn
in there?
syrup on my pancakes.
I use
You know,
maple
like-
syrup.
Like Scrapple. You guys eat Scrapple?
No,
I eat something called Scrapple, but I don't think it's what you think Scrapple is. To me,
Oh,
Scrapple, when we make what we call Scrapple, it's basically hamburger meat, so it's ground beef, and then veggies like green beans and corn and kidney beans.
Ew,
And,
veggies.
and that's all ground together.
Ah,
well, it's all put in a pan together
Oh, yeah,
and
okay.
cooked to get seasoned.
Yeah.
And you put a couple packets of like brown gravy seasoning, and
Oh yeah.
it comes out really delicious.
Well,
it's almost like shepherd's pie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
kinda.
like a pan full of mixed ingredients.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
but now
Deliciousness.
being
I
made with
love shepherd's pie.
beef would be great. I don't think I'd care much for pork.
yeah, I wouldn't do pork.
Yeah,
That would be
I'm not a big pork eater. Bacon, maybe ham once in a while.
I'm the same way. I'm
Yeah.
exactly like that. I can dig the bacon. I can even put up with ham on
Yeah.
occasion.
Yeah.
If it's lean and not super like fatty or gristly,
No.
then I'm good with ham.
Well, we get ham up here. We have it's called spiral ham, and
So
it's
no
all
pork rinds for you guys, huh?
it's all sliced like maybe, well, I'd say roughly a little more than 1/8 of an inch thick.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
all sliced, and it's got a like a maple, like a maple sauce on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, they do that here too.
Yeah.
They call it here. It's called it's a place called Honey Ham or
Yeah,
something like that.
right.
But they
Mm.
do stuff like that. Yeah.
That stuff cold, I could eat the whole damn thing.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'm a pork rind person. I want real pork rinds.
I'm not a big fan of pork loin.
See, I like
pork
the
ro-
bacon.
I like a pork roast once in a while.
Oh, me, I love pork roast.
Yeah, I'd pass on that.
I hate turkey though. I can't stand turkey.
Oh,
I
I
love
don't.
turkey.
No, I
I
don't.
can't
I
stand
don't like
turkey.
turkey or chicken.
I like
Love.
turkey, but I just, I prefer just, instead of buying a
Nah.
whole goddamn turkey, I'd rather just buy the breast.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You know.
Oh,
But-
not me. We got 15 people in my house on
Oh, okay.
You're
Thanksgiving.
eating those
Mary.
legs. I don't care what you said. You're eating those legs.
Yeah, you eat the legs.
Thanksgiving,
and the
Good
wing.
Mary.
we're
Have a good
buying
night.
the biggest bird we can find at the store during the holidays.
Yeah, I
we
guess you would.
do turkey for Thanksgiving and for Christmas.
Wow.
What do you mean that?
That's
that
something I haven't
turkey has
had in
6
a while,
wings?
Jamie, and moose meat.
No, I haven't had moose meat for 50 years.
I've never had moose meat. That's disgusting.
I prefer moose meat over deer meat.
I'm
How
not a
about-
venison eater either, though. So for me, that's
How
like
about Mako shark? Anybody like Mako shark?
No,
Never had
never had it. I see shark in the grocery stores here, and I'm always tempted to try some, but
It's
You know.
good. It's good.
Have you ever had shark kebabs?
It's really good, especially the shark steaks. They're really
Yeah.
good.
I like it.
same as they have big tuna steaks here, but
But I like salted cod, so there you go.
yeah.
I had a girlfriend open the refrigerator up and she smelled the salted cod and she said, "Are there women in there?"
Oh God.
come on.
Have you had a piece of salted cod?
Not me, no. The only cod I've ever eaten is fish and chips cod. You know,
Okay.
even then I'm not really too keen on it. I
No.
found a worm in one time. Kind of grossed me out.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I like catching, fresh fish. Like if you catch a fresh flounder.
Yeah. I haven't
love
been
fresh
fishing
flour.
for a long time.
Oh, and Jamie doesn't like no pork either.
No.
Mako steaks. Yeah.
You know, another one I don't care for is geese or duck.
I
Yeah,
had
I'm not
duck
a-
once. It wasn't bad.
And
little
duck
bit
is too
too
greasy for
greasy.
me.
It is
I-
greasy.
yeah, that's what I find.
Yeah,
Greasy.
but I had duck twice, and the first time I had it, I really liked it. The second time, I didn't care for it. Now I don't know if it was the same, the same breed of duck or not, but the first one I thought was pretty good.
The only thing I find is when you eat turkey, you just want to go for a nap or you want to go to bed.
No, that's because you eat too much.
Well, that's turkey has L-tryptophan in it, and it's like what it does to you. L-tryptophan.
I cut back on eating big meals now. I try to take a portion that I think I can eat, and that's it.
Yeah.
I used to go back for seconds and sometimes thirds.
Well, I can't do that anymore, Steve.
No, I don't want to
eat
do it.
like
anymore.
a pig. Now, sometimes I can't even finish my meal.
Yeah.
You know. I wonder if codfish tastes better if it's smoked on a smoker.
I don't know.
I like fresh codfish. Like it right out of the ocean.
See, now Mopar Nut is taking over for you, Miguel, showing us food and then crunching them away.
Yeah, they're just pork rinds. They're the ones that come with the meat on them.
Pork rinds with meat on them? What?
Yeah. It's basically bacon. When you
What
when
is-
you cut the,
is-
when you
Is
cut
that
the
what
pig's
you're eating?
belly,
Man? Those crunchy things, they're not pork rinds, are they?
they're pork rinds, but they still have the meat, like the bacon. You know, the bread part of the bacon. You can cut bacon thick or thin.
Yeah.
Okay, if you cut it really thick and fry it up that way, it's just as tasty.
That's a pork rind. I don't know what you're talking about. Pork rind with meat on it.
Huh.
No,
I've
it's
never
the
seen
belly-
any pork rind other than
I love
anything other than what you just
Marina.
showed.
Yeah, because
How you
see,
doing?
this is the meat. This is the
Thanks for
belly.
coming.
See that part? That's the belly.
That's gross.
That's the outside of the belly. Okay? This is the inside of the belly where the meat is on the other side. This is the pork. When you eat a pork belly or when you eat bacon, you're eating a pork belly. It just all they do is slice it thin.
Yeah, exactly. We have that bacon, and I think they call it, when they do that, it's called pea
Oh,
maker
okay.
bacon.
I didn't know that, Jamie. Yeah, you can't smoke codfish, from what Jamie said.
How come?
It's flaky.
Because
It's hard to
flaky.
smoke. I find codfish hard to smoke. I can never keep them lit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
I know it's not hilarious. It's an old joke. That joke precedes JP. That's how old that joke is.
All right, come on. What am I doing here?
That car is coming along pretty good, Miguel.
Yeah, I hid my properties window, and I'm trying to figure out how to show it.
Excuse me.
This is what happens when you're a newbie to Blender. You accidentally hide or activate things, and you got to go figure out how to unhide them or show
Yeah.
them.
Have you ever totally forgot?
Forgot.
Forgot
Yeah.
what you did before?
Yeah.
Okay. That way I don't feel so bad if I forget.
Well, I can't wait until you get a 3D printer done, and that's going to be hilarious.
Well, it sure looked like fun, but yeah. I'd have to learn to use Blender first
Yeah.
before I invested in a printer. Well, there might be some, what do you call them, files that I could probably use.
Well, there's quite a few file programs out there.
Well, that's
that
what I
people are
mean. Yeah.
giving them away and whatnot.
I don't know where I'd buy a 3D printer here.
Huh?
I don't know where I'd have to probably buy one from Amazon or something.
Online.
Yeah.
Sunward sells them.
Who does?
Sunward Hobbies.
Oh,
Well, Amazon has the market
That's
cornered,
in
don't they?
Toronto.
well, I buy some stuff from Amazon, but
Don't you have Best Buy or anything like that over there?
yeah, we do have a Best Buy here.
Oh, they might have them.
I've only been in the store once.
Yeah, I don't care for this store.
Well,
It's got a lot of refurbished stuff, which I don't care about. They
it's
don't
like
tell you
anything
that either.
else.
They don't
I
tell you
remember
that
going-
either.
I remember going to an electronics store in the 80s and people were like, they would help you at every step. Now that you go in there, they just look
Oh,
at you.
okay, Jamie. That's good to know.
Yeah, but the thing is, today a lot of people that work in those stores, they really don't know about the product, and they don't really care about knowing about the product. They just want to get in there and get some money.
Yeah, get paid.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, that's not a good salesperson, if you ask me.
That's right.
Well,
Not a good salesman.
But the thing is, if you go to work like in retail, and you're in, like, say you're working in a hardware store and you're working in the paint department, you really should learn about paint.
Yeah,
Well,
I
Home
think so.
Depot, whenever I go to Home Depot, anybody asks a question of that department, they know exactly what they're talking about.
Yeah, there are people like that,
Yeah.
you know. But there are other people that just here. I just want to
Not
get
my
paid,
Home
and I don't
Depot.
care.
That
Depot
kind of
is-
reminds me of Walmart. go
My
go
Home
to
Depot is a
Walmart to ask a
wasteland.
question. Oh, I don't know. Well, don't you run the department? Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, that's like I was in the Michaels today. Deborah wanted to go in and get some watercolor paint for her niece, and I went and looked at the model kits, you know, and everything I have, they have pretty much. And so then I was looking for the balsa wood because they used to have a big tray of it.
Yeah.
The girl says, "No, we're all out of it, but there is some stuff over here in the bin that's basswood that's on sale." So I scooted up and picked some basswood up. But I asked her, I said, where's your balsa?
Okay, I'll save
"Oh,
some.
it's down there in the bin. We're getting rid of it all."
All right, I'll save it. I'll bring it in a minute. Okay, what was that?
So you know, now I'll have to start searching for basswood somewhere.
Yeah, Miguel is probably going to give us a lesson or two in Blender. Yeah.
No, I've gave us all kinds of lessons. It's just I can't comprehend the system.
I'll give you whatever lessons you guys want.
Yeah.
I don't know it very well, but I'll teach you everything I know.
You don't know it very well. You know it a hell of a lot more than I'll ever know it.
Blender Guru. Go to Blender Guru. You'll make that donut.
Opar, fuck's sake. Bring it down about 20%.
Yeah. Oh, I thought of another thing you could 3D print, Miguel.
What's that?
A coffin.
Oh yeah.
Well, because Johann has a hearse, and the original issue came out with a coffin, but any issues after the first issue doesn't have the coffin. And a lot of people that have hearses are always saying, "You know, I'd like to find a coffin," and they also want the I forget what you call it, the carriage that the coffin sits on. You're like,
Oh
A
yeah,
little.
stand.
yeah, it's a
Wheels on
stand
it.
type thing. Yeah,
Is this it?
I don't know. It looks like it probably is. Yeah,
Is the hearse like an old Cadillac?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
it is. It's a '66 Cadillac. I think
Okay.
it's a '66.
They were Fords too, and they were Chrysler.
Yeah, that's
So it had like the little cart, like expandable cart thing.
right, right.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I could do that.
yeah.
Mhm.
That wouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't know
no, I
that
mean,
part.
not really. I guess
I can hear Charlie Mack screaming, "Why don't you just scratch build it?"
I've got a hearse that it was built up, but it had the coffin, so I know it's the original issue. But I
Why
thought
take
it
the coffin
scratch
less?
building it and casting it resin, but I said, nah, it's too. You know, you're using a lot of resin because I haven't mastered making two-piece
Molds.
molds. Yeah. And that would be pretty easy, but the sidewalls of the coffin would be reasonably thin too.
Jamie,
What about
if you were around a little more often, you'd already know how to use Blender because I'm always giving lessons.
Yeah, and that's true.
And
Oh,
we're
so
still
you're
trying to
saying
learn.
Jamie should show up, huh?
He's on holidays right now.
Yeah, I'll have to work on that sometime. I think I could do that.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And you know what'd be cool too if you could do that. You know the handles, right?
Uh-huh.
If you did them separate,
Yeah, I could do
that
that.
would be cool because if you look at the Munsters coffin,
Dragula.
Dragula, it has the handles molded in, and I always curse that because I look at it and think, geez, now if they were separate, how much nicer that would look, you know?
Be easier to chrome them without getting having to worry about trying to tape it or
Well, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
hand paint it and not paint the side.
Yeah, it gets really tricky. Most people just paint them and forget about them.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
because they are reasonably detailed. But if you had resin ones, you know, you could sand them off and paint them, put them on,
Yeah.
and you know, there's a lot of little things out there that are kind of other 3D printers really haven't done, but there's a lot of stuff that they've done, but everybody else is doing the same thing.
Yeah.
You know.
It's just like one of those outdoor barbecues that they use for camping. Hibachi or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Hibachi.
Yeah, that's another thing that nobody prints out.
Actually, you know what? I should do one of those right now. Actually.
But yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff that could be done.
Yeah, you are, Jamie. I know you're working on it quite a bit. But a lot of times he's working on the weekends too, Jamie.
Hibachi. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Hibachi. Wow. I don't understand why the coffin can't be made out of balsa wood though.
Well, you can make it out of balsam wood. I mean, if you wanted
like
to do
the
it.
handles though. The handles would be nice.
Oh, you
Yeah,
couldn't
I could do
Nice
that.
touch.
I could do that, Jamie.
make the handles out of balsa wood?
No. Him print up the handles.
Oh,
So I
yes.
can apply them separately to the wooden coffin.
Yeah, right.
That I want.
Well, that's what I mean. See, if he did the handles and sold the handles, you could put them on anything you wanted.
Exactly.
You know, if you were doing a custom, you could put them on as a door handle on the inside or outside.
Right, yeah.
You know,
They're,
there's a lot of things you could use those handles for.
that Rat Rod Bob, he made door handles like that, and he also made alien mirrors that were alien hands holding a mirror.
Oh
for
yeah,
his hot rod.
I think I seen that or a picture of it.
He wasn't happy with him, but I was happy with him.
Yeah. Well,
There was a guy that used to do hangouts. His name was Graveyard Mike or whatever. Garage.
look at that now. Is that the one at 16 scale one?
That's 118.
118. Yeah, I got that one. Even that one has the handles molded in.
Right, even that one has the handle.
Yeah.
Boy, that's old.
You think so?
No.
What he has
This is the
there?
80s. This is from the 80s.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
old.
probably. Yeah.
John,
I
is
missed-
this hibachi in the upper right hand corner the one you're thinking?
I think you're
No,
talking
they're
about the
usually
camper
green.
ones.
No.
What are you
They're
saying,
like,
John?
they have a little tank on.
Okay, well, I
behind
don't
it.
print. I don't print in color. When I print it, it's going to be gray. So the color is irrelevant.
I didn't say the color.
Oh, this is a Twilight Zone. If I hear that word one more
I
time.
said they're a little different.
You said they're usually green.
Yeah.
But it folds up. It looks like a briefcase, and you unfold it.
Oh, you're talking about a little camp stove.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That's what he's
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Canadian language
The
barrier.
little Coleman camp stove. They had a cylinder in them.
He already did, Jamie. He already made beer bottles and cans.
You're thinking these.
Yeah, that's right.
He'll show,
What do they
he'll
call
show
Bunsen,
it once
Bunsen
he
burner style?
figures out.
Jamie, beer bottles right here. Beer cans.
Yeah, crushed beer cans.
Crushed beer cans. Here's a Red Bull can. Here's a Monster
Mopar's
can.
weed.
Here's some cigarettes and a lighter. And
Mopar's weed stash.
here's a doobie and here's a roach clip that I haven't put feathers on yet.
It's
Oh, and
gotta
here's
have
some-
feathers.
Here's a pack of zigzags. Oh, and here's a cup holder for your window with
There's
a
that
can
dirty
in it,
magazine.
with a cup in it, with a big gulp. Here's a big gulp for you, with a straw, without a straw, your choice. Want a bottle of wine? Here's a bottle of wine. How about a 2-liter of soda? No? How about some Mickey D's? You want a bag of
What's
Mickey
in the
D's?
brown bag, man? What's in the brown bag?
I got it all. I even put the little
Caps on.
whatever on the lid of the bottles.
Yeah, twist caps.
Little twist caps, yeah.
Yeah, the Coleman stove. Yeah, Jamie, that's what I'm talking about.
Made a little what's this lighter called? I forget.
Zippo.
Zippo.
Zippo lighter, yeah. And some unopened cigarettes.
Those magazines.
Oh,
Did you
and some-
flip the
and
page
some-
on that one?
And some nudie mags.
You gotta flip the page on that.
Stack of nudie mags for the front seat of your car.
What are you, Al Bundy? Biggins?
Yeah. Yeah.
And a cooler to put it all in.
Now you need a duster to put those magazines into. 'Cause that's
Uh-huh.
what Al drove.
Yep. An old one. It was old when he drove it.
It was a
Oh.
70 something, all right?
That's what I said.
When you were born again, Miguel?
72.
All right, so it was a 72. Let's call it a 72.
Yeah, you need decals for them. That's what Jamie said.
Yeah.
No. Obviously, it's not a
That's
problem for
pretty easy to
JP.
do.
JP will make them.
That's pretty easy to do.
All right. We need a camp stove. We'll work on this Weber grill later.
Huh.
Probably not that big. That looks about right. Let's see. So we got a grill and then an inset with burners. So we'll do the inset first. I guess maybe the front is not inset as much. We'll slide that over like that.
Yeah, well,
Get off my screen. Okay, fine. Here, I'll pick a store. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is better than watching TV. Yeah, John.
it is.
Okay. Now we need the lid and the flaps. We'll do the lid first. I don't think the lid was very thick. Yeah, that's probably too much. Not like that. Yeah. Okay. Close that. Okay.
Jamie says if you're gonna make it, you're gonna have to put some burgers and steaks on it.
I'm sure he will.
Yeah, and then he'll make a one of those things that you flip it over with, and some tongues.
This JP television is the finest.
On.
This internally so we can shrink these as much as possible. If we don't put a limit on the process going on internally, everything I do is just
Well, I got the burger
Metals
part
in the
covered.
34 Ford today.
so once
Steve.
that's done, I can take
We already got the burgers, Jamie.
all right. I think it's time we're gonna come up with a plan because we gotta get you better.
Yeah, Jamie. Oh, you want to subscribe to it?
What?
He's Jamie says it's JP's television at its finest.
I'll have to put a hinge on there, but for now we'll just pretend it's there. All right. Probably need to put a solidify modifier on this though, because we need it to have some weight to it. All right. Let's give it some round corners. Let's see how round. Ooh, they're pretty round.
Because you can get an infection, and especially with registered diabetes, we don't want that. So Brad kind of has a lot of tasks that he has to complete before I see him again. The first step is to get him treated with chemotherapy. The goal of that treatment is to shrink as many of those lumps and bumps on his face. Then after Brad completes his chemo, which is going to be about 6 months, I'll be able to see Brad back again, and I will take off as many spots as I can.
Actually, I want to same time. Team orientation.
Hi, Raquel. How you doing? Meow.
That's better.
Oh, thank you, Raquel. Thanks for coming.
Good morning. Good, how are you?
Hello.
Okay, thank you so much.
Lydia's coming in today with
Let's try.
issue where you sweat excessively.
I tell you, all this new technology is just wearing me out.
Active element.
I can't even keep up to the phones yet.
Maybe it's wearing your
No.
butt out because that's all you do. You sit on your butt and watch.
Yeah, but it's just like I got a new phone, and I tell you, the camera in it sucks crap. So it doesn't
Oh, I
automatic
gotta go.
focus, doesn't focus for the crap. Try everything with it, but
How
doesn't
much the
happen.
phone cost?
I don't know. I'm in a plan on it, John.
Oh, okay.
I got a Samsung Galaxy 51A.
I'm a dinosaur. I got an old dinosaur phone.
Oh, you got a
Deborah's,
flip phone?
Deborah's got a phone. It takes great photos. Now, I haven't tried it. I haven't used it, but anything she takes to the kids and that look up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I must try it someday.
Yeah. Well, I got the Samsung.
I don't know what she's got.
All I know is that I put a what do you call a card, a memory card in it because I know when the phone dies and the battery's dead, I got to get a new phone.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
The battery's not replaceable, so anything that's in it, I have to get out
Hi,
somehow.
Jamie.
Hey guys,
Hey, what's up?
not
What's up,
much.
Jimmy?
How's it going?
Hey.
Just drinking some beer for John.
Bring him some.
Yeah, I will. Yep. Get him drunk on Saturday. I can't. I gotta drive.
Well, he can be your designated driver for a little while.
No, I don't want John drive me around. No.
Everyone sweats locally to control their body temperature. But your patients
So Miguel, you're making some little burgers and steaks to go on your Weber barbecue.
buckets of water.
Something like that.
The good thing is there are lots of treatments.
Yeah, the sides got to fold up there on that Coleman.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not trying.
He doesn't take instruction well.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Problem is, you guys are always telling me shit I'm already working on.
Yeah, I know.
And then every other word or every other phrase out of Mopar is, you know, right? You know? You do know that, right?
You do
Yeah.
know that, right? You know? You do know that, right?
Well, that's
Have
why
you
you're
been
the
to
training
the hobby
specialist.
shop Wheels and Wings yet?
Yeah. I've been to them before. But Sunward Hobbies, they got it's pretty big in there. They got a section there for when they buy estate sales.
Oh
You
yeah.
could buy you buy 2 kits, they give you 1 for free. Like
Wow.
used kits. They're not and that's not on their website.
No.
So me and my wife went there yesterday. Spent like another $85 on stuff, supplies
Right.
and stuff.
Did you get any
But
kits?
no, I didn't buy any kits because we have to fly our stuff home, right?
Oh.
You can
So
mail
what
it.
we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna. Well, what we were talking, we're gonna buy a suitcase and we could put it in the belly of the plane for $30, or we can go to the post office and pay $30 for the prepaid stuff. So we'll just buy a suitcase because my wife does a lot of crafting and stuff too. So
Right.
so we'll do that.
Well,
A lot of hobby shops are gone in that area though. Collector's Lane is gone.
Yeah, I used to deal with them all the time
Yeah.
when I lived in Scarborough. Yeah.
Yeah. He died a while ago.
Robin, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, Bill was the name.
yeah, Bill. I know the
Hayward.
guy that married his wife.
Yeah. Oh, the
Yeah.
second she married again?
Yeah,
Robin. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they had a nice store down here. Their second store. Their bigger store, Scarborough.
Yeah, that's the one I went to.
Yeah, that was always a nice one.
Yeah, he used to work for the post office, wasn't it?
Yep, he did, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
He was retired post office.
yeah. Yeah, she married a guy named A.J. Norton,
Okay.
Alfie Norton
Yeah.
from
And there
Hamilton.
used to be a good hobby shop in Hamilton. There, I don't know if that one's still there.
Oh, Marlow Car Corner or something on the mountain?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah,
Yeah, they're not there anymore.
Hold it.
yeah. A lot of, like you
I
said,
think
a
the
lot of
Hamilton
mom,
Hobby on Kenilworth is still there, though.
a lot of mom and pops are gone, right?
Yeah,
The new everything is everybody just orders. You can order from everywhere now, right?
yeah. And you got Dundas Hobbies in Dundas.
Yeah, I went to that one before. John's Trains is down there.
Yeah, yeah. He's got quite a collection there.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about Sunward Hobbies is they charge you like $30 for shipping, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I get it sent to my dad's for free, and when I get enough, he just gets me a medium prepaid box at the post office and sends it to me.
Right.
So that's all we do. And then it's like 24 bucks or whatever the medium boxes cost.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You can get a lot of supplies in one of those boxes.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
So Miguel, if I get a 3D printer, you'll share your files with me?
Of course.
I was showing my wife your pumpkin. She just fell in love with them.
Which one?
The one that he had up there with the single one.
The one that looks like you, John.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's a making sure she
Oh,
falls in love with the right
Did
one.
you show her the latest rendition of that?
No.
Fun. Show it to you.
Here, man, you can see. He's gonna pull them up there now. John, make a big screen.
Yeah, okay.
Can you light them up with those little tea lights? Make it a Coleman stove.
Yeah, that's what I printed them for.
Okay. They're about what, 9 inches, aren't they?
No, the biggest one is like a large grapefruit.
Okay. What size of a grapefruit?
Yeah,
A
about the
large-
size of
a
the
large
grapefruit.
Large
Green.
grapefruit.
Yeah, I'll show it. I'll show you here in a
A
second.
grapefruit on steroids.
Grapefruit
Yeah.
on steroids, yeah.
About the size of JP's brain.
He made all like Coleman stoves and stuff. Oh yeah.
Okay. So let me lower this down.
Printed, yeah.
Grab all these and this one.
They all have
Lower those.
adjustable horns, huh?
Adjustable horns, yeah.
Yeah, I made the stems so that you could
Oh, that
lower
one's
them.
cool over there. The one with 3 pots stacked up.
That one. Bring this over here.
Oh, I see JP.
Oh, they all look like you, John.
Okay, so here's the pumpkins.
Yeah,
I'll show you this one first, and then
that's cool.
That's
and then
Mopo.
I'll.
Oh, cool.
Here, Murray, look. That's how big it is. That is cool.
So it's like, I mean, it's pretty good
Yeah, it's
size.
pretty big
Yeah.
size, yeah.
Here, so for scale,
What's that, about 6 inches high?
6, 7 inches, yeah.
about
That's Miguel.
4?
about 6.
Yeah, I'll count the top piece. Yeah.
How
So
heavy
this
is
is the first one in that line,
That's cool.
and the stem. You know, you can turn the stems around if you want. You can turn them upside down. My daughter calls
Ow,
this
ow,
she
ow.
calls this a banana.
Okay.
And I made them with a little hole in the bottom,
Sweet.
and I did that so that you could throw one of these tea lights in there.
Okay, yeah. You
Let
flicker,
me
look.
turn this bad boy on here.
Hollow inside?
Yeah, it's hollow inside, so you can put the teacup plate in it. You just need to get the 3D printer that you got over there.
Hold on.
He'll share his files. That he can
Switch
drag
on these things is
Hi,
crap.
Mrs. Garvin.
online.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, that looks cool. Miguel,
Turn that light off. Turn that light off.
Where'd you get your 3D printer? My wife's asking.
Amazon.
Amazon. Is that's the big one you printed that one on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, did you get the curing station yet?
Not for the big one.
Okay.
You don't really need it. I just use a little tub of alcohol. Go ahead and turn
And
that light back on.
That just helps cure it. Like.
Well, the curing station is also the wash station, and all you need to wash it is a tub full of isopropyl alcohol. You just dip the alcohol in it and wash all the excess resin off. The curing station portion, you could do that just by setting the model in the sun for 10 minutes. I mean,
Oh, okay. Just set it.
it's just UV light. It's just UV light to give it a little
lights,
extra kick. So now if I go back here, these are the other pumpkins that I made.
Oh yeah,
So we're gonna see how it goes. You also want to hold your hands.
they're cool.
Let's just see.
And then I took all of them and I made that stack of pumpkins. This one here, my friend asked me for a skull.
Yeah.
So I made this one to try to look like a skull. And she was like, "That's not a skull." And she drew me a picture, and I literally used her picture to draw this skull. Which I don't think it looks anything like a skull, but whatever.
No.
Not like JP though.
And then I made the stack with all of those.
Yeah,
all
she
those
likes that one.
pumpkins. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my daughter wants to get 3D printer. My oldest daughter.
Yep.
So I was like, yeah.
So, I printed all these on the big printer. You pretty much have to if you want them any sizable, any decent size. But,
yeah, the big one. How long was the print time on them?
what's that?
How long did it take you to print them?
Oh goodness, 7 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
And that printer's relatively fast too. On my other printer, it takes me 3 hours to do 600 layers. About 600 layers. It's about 3 hours, 3.5 hours. This was 2,200 layers.
Wow. That was 2,200 layers. 7 hours.
And so on my other printer, that would have been about 24 hours.
Wow.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to send me some information on that big 3D printer.
It's just the Anycubic Mono X, Photon Mono X, Photon Mono X,
Photo Mono X,
Photon
Model
Mono X. You can buy it through Amazon, or you can buy it through Anycubic. If you buy it through Anycubic.com, you'll save yourself about $50.
Anycubic.com.
Yeah, you can buy it there, and it'll be like $50 cheaper. But it could take 2 to 3 weeks before they send it to you.
Oh, we're not worried about how long it takes to get.
Well,
everything we
if you
order,
want to
we
save
gotta
the
wait for
$50,
it. Yeah.
The other advantage to shopping on Anycubic is that they will offer combos, so you could get like the wash and printer together. Or you can get the printer and resin, or you could get all three, and they give you like a package price.
So what was the big one you got again?
The Photon Mono X.
Okay, she's looking it up here now.
That one is like $550.
Yeah.
The smaller printer is only like $180, $190.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's cool though. How much is it Canadian?
$5.29.
Is that Canadian? Yeah, $5.29.
I don't know if that's Canadian or not.
That's probably
it's probably US.
That's probably US. So you're probably like 7 something. We'll check it out.
Yep.
Pretty cool though. I'll let you know if we get it.
Cool. Well, yeah, I mean, and these pumpkins don't take long, so you can make these like in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
mean,
Oh, yeah, they're
New
showing you
ones.
like the three things that you said, right? You can get
yep.
the resin or the. So it's probably better to get the resin because, like Miguel said, you just make your own rinsing station with alcohol in a big plastic tub, right?
Yep.
Set
You
it.
have like a little Tupperware dish full of
Yeah.
isopropyl and
Not only that, you can make them and sell them suckers.
yep. Now this first one I printed and you can see the wall is really thick.
Oh yeah.
The second one I started making it with the wall really thick like that, but then afterwards I went in and thinned the wall down because
Okay.
it used a ton of resin. I mean, that
Yeah.
one pumpkin was probably like a third to or more of a bottle of resin. So that's
Okay.
probably like $15 worth of resin right there.
So the first one cost you around $15 to make. The second and
Yeah.
third one was cheaper.
I made them thinner after
Thinner,
that,
yeah.
and so you could probably get like 4 of those out of a bottle, which is like you could probably get 5, maybe even 6. A
Yeah.
bottle is like $35-$40.
Oh, they found that guy, eh?
Yeah, his body anyway.
Yeah, they found his body. Yeah, my daughter just told us. We don't normally watch the news. Me and the wife. It'll drive you nuts.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. Government
Yeah, I
try
don't
to
watch
scare
the
you.
news that much either.
Did you tell them about using UV lights in a turntable instead of getting curing station?
Yeah, I told him stick it in the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
You don't even have to rotate it. You can literally just set it out in the
Really?
sun for
Yeah.
like set it on like a mirror and you'll do the same thing.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Because that saves a lot of money.
Yep.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Okay, JP, I'm gonna see you on Saturday,
Okay.
and I'll talk to you guys later for now because
All right.
we got no internet, so you're using up all your data, right?
Oh yeah.
Or
That
all
goes
my data
fast.
for now, but
That goes fast.
oh yeah, it does.
So
So
be safe. Enjoy
Yeah,
your time off.
I will. I'm gonna keep watching the stream, but probably after, right, when it's not too bad. All right, you guys have a good night now.
Yeah, we'll
Right.
talk to you later, Jamie.
All right, thanks.
Stay safe,
Bye.
man.
Yeah, same
Okay.
to you.
Probably should raise those up though because I'm gonna need to put a grill. Oh no, I guess they're probably down on the. They lean down pretty close to the. Oops.
Check it out. Let's see it. It's been 4 weeks since my treatment. I'm sweat free and so happy.
How's that looking, JP?
I've avoided a lot of things I thought were
Huh?
I said, how is that looking?
Good.
Where's the laptop fit in?
What's that?
Where's the laptop fit in? It looks like a laptop almost.
Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does. All right, so now we need to make the grill.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right, so let's see if we go into vertex mode. Give me a cylinder. Bring it over here.
Thank you so much. You have changed my life and I'm so much happier.
Huh.
I couldn't thank you enough.
Do you use the hotkeys a lot?
Yeah.
And 2 months after her surgery, some new medications to keep her
Makes the job a lot easier, John, when you use the hotkeys.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm asking this because
Yeah.
I see the mouse moving around.
This program examines
Yeah, I use them a lot.
conditions and procedures involved in treating them. Due to their graphic nature, we're discussing.
Did you memorize them or what?
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Most of them, you're going to use them enough that
Sorry.
memorizing them isn't going to be a problem.
Review this too.
Okay.
Remember, part of your syndrome is pain. Like moment of pain.
Probably a lot of tools you don't use either, right?
Hey, what did he say? It was
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
the 2080 rule?
She may experience so much pain. I'm just going a little deeper.
You're gonna use 20% of 80 of the 100% of the what's in Blender?
I don't remember what he said. You're probably right though. I need to go
It's
individual
cool. It's got the
origins.
shadow.
Oh.
George is coming in huge growth on his nose, and I'm hoping we can do something to help him.
Yeah, it does have the shadow.
Rhino fiber
Pretty
is
cool.
plastic rosacea that causes thickened skin on the nose, along with pain in his finger. It can be so embarrassing that some people avoid the public altogether.
Precursor. So I'm gonna extrude and then scale that on the x-axis. Why is that doing that to me? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Here I'm hitting ESX. Move my mouse. ESX. Move my mouse. Oh, click. ESX. Move my mouse. Click. ESX. Move my mouse. Click. I select it. Oops. That's what I want to do. Linked.
Some people think near him, he might get what he has. Then people
Scale that down a bit.
it's impeding breathing on my right side.
All right.
It's uncomfortable in so many different ways. I'm not breathing through the left side because the weight is pushing her down. My nostrils
Huh.
Why is that doing that?
I love music. I do play guitar. I do play bass. I know enough to be dangerous.
So to zoom in, you just push Z. Is that?
Mouse wheel.
Oh, okay.
And if you click on something, anything, you can then hit the period on your numpad and like focus on it. If I want to go over there, I just click on something over there and then boom.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And
it's so
then
easy.
Mouse wheel. Look, Curb, it's easy.
Easy
Yeah.
peasy.
He's right. I mean, once you learn the hotkeys and what you need to move, yeah.
Well, I'll have to spend a couple of days playing with it.
Yeah. Just, I knew he was going to do that 90-degree deal, huh?
And it's like oh, you know what? Let me do that. That's why. Damn. It was freaking me out there for a second.
Yeah. It was going at an angle, right?
Yep. All right. So doo-doo-doo.
You doing that with the mouse?
Yeah. I hit my hotkey, my rotation hotkey, then I click the mouse button, and then I drag it around. So
Okay.
click and drag to highlight, R
Okay.
to rotate, Y to lock it to the Y-axis, and then move my mouse to rotate it, click to lock that in, grab this little green box to move,
Mm-hmm.
Good afternoon, George.
And once you
rotate.
get them all where you want them, they just duplicate them.
Yep.
Okay.
Office consultation is very important. That is the time that
This is
I'm watching.
Oh, I'm watching. Yeah.
You've moved files before, right? You know how to use a mouse, right?
Oh, yeah, I've done AutoCAD.
Okay then.
You know, but I mean, this is not the same as AutoCAD.
Oh no.
You know.
I don't think AutoCAD the same when you use it and when it is now.
No, probably not.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, because all the basic functions would be the same. There might be more features, you know. on
More
AutoCAD.
features, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, we just played around with a little bit of 3D stuff, and what we did for 3D was like a 2x4 or something like that, right?
Because you realize that CNC machines are using those sort of programs to make all kinds of things
Oh yeah,
on all kinds of different axes and all kinds of lengths and widths.
yeah.
Okay.
You can basically have a complete block CNC machine out of a piece of aluminum.
And most patients
But this is probably a lot easier than AutoCAD.
Well, I don't know because see, in AutoCAD, you would take a line, you would bring that line straight out, and then you would take and rotate that line as a and put a curve in it, like, and it would be just one piece. It wouldn't be like 6 sections or 8 sections.
Right.
You would just bring that straight and pick a point where you want to bring it down, and then you would just take that line and curve it, and then you would duplicate it again.
Right. Right.
for George, the first thing is I need him to be able to breathe out of both nostrils. We can actually see the contour of your nose. If we can take a lot of this bulk off, number one, you'll be able to breathe better. And number two, we'll get you your old nose back.
Of course, once you know once you know what does what, that makes a big difference. That's the whole part of the game plan. Like,
It's
you know,
learning a language, a whole different
yeah,
language.
exactly. You're learning a new language, and it's like me going back to school and trying to learn Italian
Or Latin.
or French
Italian and Latin are pretty easy.
or French. You know, I didn't have to learn Latin in school. That's for sure.
I
French
did.
isn't too bad
I
either.
did.
Chinese would be hard.
And the funny part is, do I use Latin now? No.
No.
Yeah, you do English. That's based on Latin.
Yeah, Latin is a lot less syllables and whatnot.
Go learn Aramaic. I don't want to try to learn that.
I wouldn't want to learn Chinese or Japanese, that's for sure.
Japanese, I know a few words, not many.
Yeah, swearing words probably.
Like domo arigato. You've learned that. You've heard the song, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see all these little buttons, all these things.
He's just dragging, boom.
Yeah, but I don't.
So I have these highlighted.
Yeah.
I have these vertices highlighted. I have Shift D to duplicate,
Right.
and then it duplicates a copy, and I can just like move it around with my mouse.
Right.
And I hit Y so that I lock it to the Y axis.
Right.
Or I could hit X to lock it to the X axis,
Yeah.
or Z for the Z axis, but
Right.
I want Y.
Yeah.
So then I move my mouse to slide it down, back and
It
forth
is,
on the
Keith.
Yeah,
the
you're
Y
just
axis.
you're just picking the points to put it in.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
I'm just like trying to
Oh no,
approximate it.
that works fine.
Does it automatically space them?
No, I'm just eyeballing it.
Oh, okay.
I could probably get one more.
See,
over here.
AutoCAD, what you would do there, you would offset.
Yeah, you can do that here too, but
Okay.
then I have to know how many
Exactly.
how many I'm gonna put, so I
Yeah.
can figure out the distance between them, and
That's right.
it's just more trouble than I'm.
Yeah.
wanna
Well, no,
put
I
right now.
understand. Yeah.
Now, how are you going to do the burners, though, now that you have the grill?
I'll show you. Give me just a sec.
Now, when you do that, are you doing that in one layer?
Layer of what?
Okay, like in AutoCAD, you do layers. Okay, like if I was drawing that in AutoCAD, I would take and I would do the base would be a layer, and your grills on top would be a separate layer.
No,
Okay.
this is 3-dimensional. There's
Yeah,
no layers.
no, I understand that, but AutoCAD it's done layers. You see, you don't have to do it in layers, but
And you can go in under the grills, then.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. As a matter of fact, I'm about to. So let's see. We need a cylinder.
oh yeah,
Bring
okay.
it over here. It spawns over here. Bring it over here. Zoom in on it. Bring it up. I'm gonna hit S to scale, Z to lock it to the Z axis, and
saw it,
scale
right?
it down.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
what?
Are you cooking tonight, Miguel?
Not yet. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna bring that over here. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Let's bring that down a little bit. Okay, let me go look at the burner. All right, so it's
you
kind
got
of
way
like
too many
a
grills.
weird bevel shape.
That's where the little holes are for the gas to come out.
Yep. So I'm gonna bring that down here. And then I'm gonna go here, grab that, extrude that. Oops, don't do that. I'm gonna delete this face.
I'm gonna get the screen over.
All right, now I'm gonna extrude that face. And then I'm gonna extrude and lock it to the Z axis to bring it up just a little bit. Extrude, scale it to bring it in. Extrude, scale it to bring it in a lot. And then hit my G and lock it to Z to move upward. And then extrude X to go X axis. And then
X.
extrude in just a tiny little bit, raise it just a tiny little bit, and M, bring that to the center. Oh, wait, no, I want to extrude, then bring that to the center. So there's my burner. If I click that,
Hi, Raquel. Yeah, we're still here.
now I'm
going on?
Shift Alt Z to select all faces within 60 degrees. I'm gonna get all of this here.
It's this UFO.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll bring this down, scale it up. Maybe not that big. Looks about right. And then we'll duplicate it.
Oh, okay. You duplicate it. So that way you don't have to draw it twice. That's cool.
That's why I mean that makes it faster. I like that.
Okay. So now what do we need? We need knobs on the front and a latch and the hinges. Knobs, a latch, and hinges. All right. So for the knobs, we'll take this face here. We'll hit I to inset, move our mouse to bring this down here. And then we're going to hit click the mouse to lock that, hit S to scale it some more, bring it in some more. Click the mouse, S to scale it on the Z, drag it up to just give it a little bit more room here. Now I'm going to hit the number 2 to switch to edge mode, and I'm going to right click and subdivide because I want to divide the edge into like maybe, I don't know, 10 divisions,
guess, right?
10 divisions. And then I'm going to use this add-on called Loop Tools, which is free, and change it to a circle.
Oh.
And that, like, I don't know why it does this like weird stretchy thing.
Looks like a before and belly button.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn that off for now. Okay, so then I'm going to switch to faces and delete that face. Edge, so I can highlight the whole circle again. And then I'm going to bring this in. Yeah, that'll work. I need to rotate that. Because that's, I hate the way that it did that. All right, that'll work. So then we'll just slide our little hole over here. And then we'll go extrude that in the X-axis.
Good luck, Rusty, writing it all down.
Just rewatch the video.
A couple of times.
Okay. And then
It looks like I
do
should just
that knob again.
what if I did
Okay,
that?
so we need that checker thing. All right, so screwed in.
Yeah, you're right there, Keith. You can make money on doing it.
Probably too much.
George, I see the nose coming through.
That much.
Most of it is gone.
Hey.
At least I think.
Then what I'm going to do is
I gotta help you with
switch to edge mode, grab the bottom edge and the
excess tissue on George's nose. So I was super excited for George, but this was way more than what I
bottom edge and the top edge.
Wow.
And then
That's amazing.
I put a face there, but it's facing the wrong direction. So I need to flip that so it's out facing outward. I'll show you why I wanted to do that in a second.
It feels,
So now I'm
I mean, I feel really, really good.
oh shit, I grabbed the wrong edge.
It's okay, George. What are you feeling right now?
Let me grab this one and then this one.
And then imagine the rest of
And I can grab this face and delete that face.
This
All right. I was like, why isn't that working?
is
Grab that. And the reason I wanted to do it that way, I could just fill it in automatically. What I wanted to do is grab these three faces and extrude them
Yeah, so you can have a knob.
with the knob.
Oh, cool.
Then I grab that, and I can bevel those
Kind of
edges.
reminds me of
Yep.
Pinocchio.
George is gonna come back for
There. So now we have
Don't
a
tell
little
a lie,
knob.
JP.
All right. So now I'm going to grab all these.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Like that. Grab
I'm gonna
that.
have to
Oops.
play with this.
Okay, I can do that. My patient Tracy has what's called
What time is it over in Philippines right now, Raquel? Must be pretty freaking early. Probably an early
Okay.
morning. over
So
there.
now we need another knob. So we just shift D to duplicate, Y to keep it on the Y axis, and bring it over here.
Huh.
And we have two knobs.
Why? I don't know. Third base.
One knob for each burner. That's all it is.
Hey, did we want to show Salty Stang the Hemi we're putting in that Mustang?
Yeah, go ahead, show
I'm just kidding.
Huh.
I think
Yeah, we
those
just had
knobs
the money to get a real one.
those knobs are too small though. You need to bring that up a
That's
little.
what she said.
Does that look better?
My first lipoma came up when I was 11.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Keith. No problem. We'll be here for a while.
And in the last 10 years, it's gotten very rapid with the development of the disease.
Actually, I should have just.
Were they
I
side by side?
should have cooked some popcorn.
The size of a pea.
Yeah, they are. They are side by side.
I should have cooked some popcorn so I could watch Miguel. Huh.
You need to get a stenographer so you can have everything written down.
He's got the video for record.
Yeah, that's right.
He'll fall asleep.
Who?
You.
No.
All right, so let's see. Switch to
Okay.
object mode.
Okay, Keith.
All right, so now we've got our solidify modifier. We need to go back into edit mode, and the bottom looks like it's contoured, like it has a foot here and a foot here. See
I'm
that?
sure it's been a long time since I had one, so.
Yeah,
See-
yeah,
See how it's kind of like has like little
Concave.
indentations.
yeah.
Some have like legs underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some old ones. I mean, look at this one. This one's really old.
Oh, yeah. Look at the
Yeah,
tank.
it's got the tank on the front. I
Yeah.
think they have the tank in the back now.
That's safe. Tank in the front safe. Spill some hot stuff on it, no problem.
Yeah, right? All right, so here's what I'll do. I'm going to gonna subdivide this, and I'm gonna say, what the heck? Where's my subdivision? Why didn't it? What?
Looks like my
Oh.
indoor outdoor barbecue I have now, almost.
It is subdividing. It's just not showing me the line. Oh, I know why. Because I got to turn off the damn modifier. I bet.
Lots to remember, isn't there?
Oh
Think
yeah, it's Keith. Wow.
that-
Keith
that's
has one
fine.
of the old ones with the tank on the front. And it still works, Keith. That's amazing.
That's the one you got to kind of pump up and prime.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I remember them. These are like an alcohol-based fuel.
I can't remember. I never used one. Friends of mine had one.
I see them use, the Lanterns use denatured alcohol.
Yeah, it don't make things like they used to, Keith. That's for sure. The old stuff, they last forever.
That's right. Most of it's not made in China.
Damn
Yeah,
right.
and the material was a lot thicker too. Look at some of the old cars. Look at the metal they
Oh, a
used on the
32
old cars.
Ford? A 32 Ford, the metal on a 32 Ford, you can make 3 cars out of one 32 Ford.
Yeah.
That's why those cars they'd be sitting out in the desert and they're still good.
Oh yeah. That's what I thought, Keith. My parents had one a long time ago.
Shame the way they make things today.
Oh yeah. Well, look at the headset. Like I paid $55 for them, and they worked maybe what twice on the go, and that was it.
Yeah, right.
So what's wrong with them?
They just don't work anymore. I plug it in, I can't hear nothing, or I can't speak. The microphone or the headset doesn't work at all.
Yeah, could be a wire problem.
Well, it's a brand new laptop. It's only like 3 months old.
No, the
Is it
headset.
wireless? Is it wireless headset?
No.
No, it could be a wire in the headset.
Yeah, it could be.
Maybe.
Could be a wire in the user too.
That wire's been broken for years. What are you talking about?
You
All
don't
right.
even know me. You don't even know me for a year. So what are you talking about?
Has nothing to do with anything. I'm just saying it was broken for years. I didn't know it was broken for years, but that's okay.
Oops. Want
Yeah,
that one.
they were a lot thicker, Keith. You got that
Guys got a
right.
broken wire. in his-
The old cars were built like tanks.
The only thing
So
the
if
real,
Tesla had a new car now, you'll put a freaking dent in it.
the only thing with the really old cars is they didn't have safety glass.
No.
Well, yeah, but that's older than me, so.
That's the only problem. Is the really old ones, not too you know.
Yeah, the 30s and 40s.
Yeah, 30s and 40s. You got hit. You went through a windshield at 60. You're gonna get hurt.
Yeah, you're gonna lose your head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's what I'm gonna do next time, Keith. I'm just gonna buy a cheap set. I had those what do they call them? Turtle Beach headset one time. Garbage.
I use Turtle Beach. I think they're good. If you,
Oh,
as long as you don't spend too much money on them.
Oh, I spent quite a bit on the ones I had. They were
Yeah, dude.
wireless.
I got these wireless for like $20. I'm really happy with them.
I like Turtle Beach, but I always bought the headsets that were like $60, $70. I never
Yeah.
went the really expensive ones.
Yeah, I think I paid almost 200 for the set I had.
Wow, you're crazy.
Yeah, I know.
All right. There we go.
That's what everybody tells me.
Yeah,
I'm
looks
crazy.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause if I'm gonna spend $200, they're gonna be some really nice Bose wired ones. But
Hey, all you have to do now is put a tank on it.
What kind of tank should we put on it?
I like that red one in the front.
This one? That That tank's got more detail than the whole stove I just made.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna be here another 2 hours just to make the tank.
The stove that I made has one of these bottles inside that you don't see.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
yeah.
one of those stoves right there.
Smoke and mirrors.
Works
Smoke and
great.
mirrors.
Yeah, it works great. I got the other type too. But the other one, the other one I got.
I got plenty of trees.
It doesn't have a tank on it, so my propane tank hooks up to it.
That's probably how that one is operated too, Steve.
Yeah.
Probably. This one looks like the bottle sits in the back.
That's the way mine is. Like the
Oh no, this one's got a little nozzle on the side.
Right. That's how mine is.
Okay.
Yeah, that
And
looks
it
like the
hooks up
one
to
you
a
were
little
borrowing.
tube there. Actually, that's probably mine right there, the Coleman.
When's the last time you fired that up, Steve?
Probably about 5 years ago, because I got the other one, which is smaller. And if we lose power, I just grab the other one off the shelf and hook it up. And works great. Heats water. Make coffee, make soup.
That's why I keep a barbecue
Keith.
around.
How's it
Yeah.
going?
Well, I got a barbecue in the garage in the wintertime, so I can use it out there.
Hi, Keith.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Not too bad.
Up.
I
What's
finally got
happening, Salty?
through. Not much. Finally got through eating my ice cream, so I figure I'd jump on here now.
Yeah.
Ice cream had to come first.
Ah. What kind of ice cream?
Butter pecan.
Okay.
Oh, that's my
I'll let you
favorite.
go.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, I love me some
Rocky
butter pecan.
Road.
Rocky Road, nah. It's good, but
I like Tiger Stripe.
I love me some old butter pecan. That's what I was raised on.
I like rum and raisin.
What's that? I don't eat raisins.
Double fudge brownie.
Oh man, hey, a question for you. Is anybody typing in the chat right now? Because I have no chat on this Restream.
No, you were the last person that.
I just typed. I'm gonna see if it popped up. For some reason I have no.
No, you're the last one that put it in the chat.
Okay, there it goes. I just put that yo-yo just to see. Yeah, there it popped up.
I know
Yeah,
YouTube is lagging a lot. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna do a live stream tomorrow night. I've already told all my buddies and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. What's up, Mopar Nut? How you doing, sir?
Pretty good. Old and tired.
Yeah, I was in a live stream earlier tonight. Buddy of mine, you probably know him, John, his name Carmob.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a live stream earlier. I was on his panel earlier.
What time?
He went let me see, let me look. He went live around, I think it was like 6:30 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got a nice
busy.
place at Car Mob.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he lives kind of off the beaten path up here in Michigan, on a dirt road. That way you can, I think he's got like a little bit over 5 acres.
That's the living.
Hey, what's up, Rusty Racing? How you doing, sir? Yeah, he's got a job I wouldn't want to do.
What's he do anyway?
He works for a college in Michigan. He's the big guy over a power plant.
Okay.
He said they got like boilers, I guess steam boilers or something like that that runs the power and stuff.
Cool.
My father-in-law used to do that work.
Yeah, and he said they only make power for the college. He goes, but if the city that is in there, if they run low of power or whatever, they'll buy power from the college.
Wow.
So no telling how much the college is making off that power.
So they make sure everything stays up and running.
Yeah, he said it's a 24/7 operation.
Yeah.
Evidently he's making good money. If you can afford to go out and buy a damn badass GTR, you're making money somewhere.
Well, what does he have? A gold seal?
A what now?
Is he a boiler mechanic? Gold seal?
I think he's a supervisor over the place now. I
Oh,
think I
okay.
don't know what his position was when he
Well,
first
then he's
came
even
in.
more money.
So I think he said he's been there 15, 16 years, something like that.
That's good money.
Yeah, he used to be in the Navy.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, yeah. I love all the the most respect for the service guys. My brother, he just retired out of the Air Force after 41 years.
God bless him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my uncle, he was a admiral, and he was retired in his 40s from the military.
He was an admiral in his 40s.
Yeah,
Holy shit! How did he climb up the ladder so quick?
I
Was
don't
this
know.
was this Canada?
No, in Holland.
Oh,
Oh,
Holland.
if it's a
Yeah,
in
they joined the
America,
military at 16, age
I don't,
16 over there.
in the United States, I don't even think you can be an admiral until you're about 90. It seems like because you get on the news and look at all the admirals, hell, they're all decrepit.
Yeah, that's right.
No, in Holland, they start the military at age 16, I think it was.
Yeah, is it like some other countries where it's like mandatory? You have to
Yeah,
join a male.
yeah,
You have to join the military when you
yeah,
become a certain age.
That's
yeah,
the way it should be.
Yeah, I
yeah.
agree with that. I agree with that.
And if you don't graduate high school, that goes double.
Yeah. Well, I like the new law they got now. If you don't graduate high school, you can't even get your driver's license.
Oh, yeah?
Wow.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh,
Yeah, United States, you don't graduate high school, you can't get your driver's license until you're 21.
Whoa.
That must be local to you, buddy, because that's not the case here.
Yes, it's been a law here in Georgia for a long time now.
Oh, I don't
I
think
like
it's
it.
in New Jersey though. I like it, but yeah, I
Are
don't think it's
you
in New Jersey.
you sure? I mean, as long as they're in school, they can get them. But if they quit school, they can't get them.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I agree too.
You know.
I still think military's better. Put them in the military.
I think
And no 4F, no 4F deal. You
uh,
still you serve 4F or not?
yeah, I think
You
everybody
can
should have
serve
to go in
behind the
military.
desk.
I think everybody should have to go in the military.
Yep.
And serve in some capacity.
If nothing else, they need to be taught how to be an adult,
yeah,
and they need to learn respect and discipline.
yeah. And
That's
they learn
They
it
need
in
to
the
know how to
military
handle
for
a
sure.
checkbook too.
yeah, handle their money.
Yeah, handle money.
Rusty,
That-
that is my favorite World War II movie. Is
Uh,
Midway. I love that movie.
the original, right?
Yes, well, the original, yeah, it's by far it's my favorite. But I do like the remake. It's not nowhere near as good as the original, but
No,
I
I like the
do
original.
like the remake.
I like the original, like from here to eternity. Remember that movie?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
With
I'm a
Ernest Borgnine and Frank Sinatra.
I'm a huge World War II buff, man. I love that history.
And then we got the other, like Kelly's Heroes.
What was that movie with Chuck Norris and that guy was on the team and he had a grenade hanging around his neck?
I don't know. I've never been a Chuck Norris guy.
Uncommon Valor or something?
Yeah, I've never been a Chuck Norris guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm an Audie Murphy guy.
I love Audie Murphy. I just watched 2 of his movies last night. I'm a
Ridge.
I'm a diehard Western guy. I love old black and white Western movies.
I'm a spaghetti Western guy.
Spaghetti Western. So you're a you're a
Two
Clint
mules.
Eastwood fan.
2 Mules for Sister Sarah.
Oh yeah.
Good, the bad, and the ugly.
Clint Eastwood movies.
Yeah,
They're all made in Italy. That's why they call them spaghetti Western.
Yeah, I know. I loved his movies. Those Westerns.
Yeah, We Were Soldiers. That was a good movie.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I watched Civil
Full Metal
War
Jacket's
movies.
more modern.
I just watched the movie with Audie Murphy last night, The Wild and the Innocent.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really, really good movie.
You ever watch that movie, Andersonville?
Yes, dude. I live in Georgia. Andersonville is like 46 miles from my house.
Oh, cool. I watched that.
Literally.
That was quite a movie. You know. Let's look at that again. Jesus, must be.
I live in Hampton, Georgia,
Oh yeah.
and Andersonville was just right below Perry, Georgia. Is right where Andersonville was at.
Right.
So hold on, hell, I can't even remember mileage. Hell, that's longer than any damn 46 miles. What the hell am I talking about? A lot longer than 46 miles. It's probably, I don't know. It's probably an hour and a half drive from here, if you can catch the traffic right.
Right. Yeah, I drove down to the States.
Well, you mean to tell me, Keith, you don't like the Texas Ranger with Chuck Norris?
No, I hate the Texas Ranger.
Oh,
I was forced into watching that crap when I was a kid when my daddy was alive.
Oh, he liked it, huh?
Yeah, he liked it, and I was forced into watching Perry Mason.
You don't like Barry Mason?
Hell no, I would have if I wouldn't have been made to watch it my whole childhood.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I remember watching that show.
There's a lot of famous people in Perry Mason. You got Burt Reynolds in there a couple of times.
You know what made Burt Reynolds famous, right?
Yeah, freaking Gunsmoke.
Yes, sir.
I'm old, dude. I know that stuff.
Yes, sir. Hey, I ain't no spring chicken now. You might have a few years on me, but I ain't no spring chicken.
I think I got about 9.
See, I'll be 52 in January.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm not that old, man. Thanks.
Oh, you're funny.
I seen you yesterday. So you can't hide from me no more.
I'm old. I thought I was old.
Hey, what is
I
that
was never hiding.
What is that car you got sitting in your garage? Your shop?
The 71 Charger I got working on.
Okay. Yeah, I seen it behind you last night.
I gotta weld the trunk in.
Now, is that yours?
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay, gotcha.
I got a couple 440s. I will build one of them. I don't know yet.
Oh, you talking about The Hunt for Red October? Yeah, that was a good movie too. All about
Another, yeah, they're all. These are actors, not activists.
You know, that's the reason why I love old westerns so much, because, and this is before the Spaghetti Day westerns. I'm talking about old westerns. Because if
like
you
the Lone Ranger.
No, the hell with him.
You don't like the Lone Ranger?
Well, I did when I was a kid. I mean, who didn't like Lone Ranger?
Roy Rogers.
Yeah,
Gene Autry.
Yeah, Gene Autry, Roy Rogers. I mean, every young boy loved that because we loved the little holsters and the.
Oh, then we love Buzzo the Clown too.
Yeah, he was all right too.
We've got him in chat just about every night of the week.
Yeah, JP, you keep coming back.
No, but the thing about the old westerns is if you watch them guys, they don't act like they're acting. It just seems natural to those guys.
Of course. What about
you watch these movies? Yeah, you watch these movies today. These guys are you can tell they're acting. You know what I mean?
Hey, Claudia.
What about Wanted Dead or Alive?
Oh, Have Gun Real Travel was real good with Richard Boone.
Wanted Dead or Alive.
Yeah.
McQueen, man. McQueen.
Jimmy Stewart played in a lot of cowboy movies too.
Who doesn't love the Rifleman? You don't love the Rifleman?
Yeah, the Rifleman's awesome. Claudia, you make your way around everywhere, don't you? She was just in live stream with me earlier.
Oh, she's following me.
She was in that little fake car picking up somebody's food.
Yeah.
Fake car. Yeah, she was driving a Honda.
I've been watching your vlogs lately, Claudia. I have to offer one piece of criticism though.
Oh.
The name of your channel is called Claudia's Short Vlogs, and I haven't seen a short one yet.
Exactly.
I knew he was going to say it. I'm waiting for it.
They're good though. They're good though.
They're long. That's for sure.
Well, that's like Big Chief. He goes, "Oh, I'm just going to be on for a couple hours," and he's on like for 10 hours straight.
Yep.
I could never do that.
Oh God, we had a marathon in here one night. I think our live stream was like right at 9.5 hours.
Wow.
Hey, that's long for me.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
those guys go long, man, real long.
Yeah, Full Metal Jacket was a good movie too.
Yeah, I was just talking about that.
One of the modern war movies that I like was Black Hawk Downs. That movie was good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, what was that movie that had Hamburger Hill? Was it the name Hamburger Hill?
You know, I think that was the name of the movie actually.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think that was the name of the movie.
Yeah, that was the name of the movie.
That was a good movie.
I was high when I watched that movie. That's why I can't remember shit.
Shit, back in the day, I was high
Full
watching
Metal
every
Jacket,
movie.
Yeah.
I was high drag racing. I was high watching movies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
High watch.
Yeah.
Now, not high from doing marijuana, just high on a lot of beer. But I did do the marijuana. But I was a CDL truck driver, so you know,
so
you really couldn't.
that
be,
put the kibosh on that.
Yeah, you really couldn't be smoking that stuff and driving a truck. So, but you could drink all you want.
My son's got a CDL. He don't do no drugs.
Yeah, it just it don't pay.
Nah, you getting money, man. You get off of that deal.
Yeah, when you get behind a 90,000-pound rig, you're driving it, man. The last thing you don't need alcohol, drugs, or nothing in your system.
I seen one of them. It was a show showing how they break down, and one broke the sector shaft through the steering, and out of the steering box, and it sheared the sector shaft, and it took out like 5 cars and killed the driver, of course.
Yeah.
So you're playing with a lot when you're driving one of those.
Yeah, we was in like a little convoy one time, probably me and like 4 or 5 or 6 other trucks. And there was a truck. There was like 3 trucks in front of me, but the truck that was directly in front of me, the driver fell asleep behind the wheel.
Whoa.
And we were all on our CB screaming at him, but he never woke up, and he went right over a damn bridge and landed right on the railroad tracks. Yeah, they said he died instantly.
Oh yeah.
But, yeah, there was nothing we could do about it. All we could do is just scream at him on the CB. He's trying to get him to wake
Talking about trucking, man. You ever see the movie White Heat?
I've seen the movie, yeah, but I need to watch it again because I've forgotten so much of the movie.
Well, you got what do you call it? You got Humphrey Bogart, you got James Cagney, and they're all driving tanker trucks.
Okay. Anything James Cagney's in, I like.
Oh, I love James Cagney, man.
Man, he done a movie called what the hell is in that World War II movie that I love so much?
He's done some of that too, yeah.
Oh man, he done one. God, I cannot think of
John Wayne's done some too.
Oh yeah, John Wayne. I mean, he's a classic.
Well, you're gonna watch. If I'm gonna watch some John Wayne, I like watching McHugh and Brannigan. When he's a cop, he tried to be
clear for John Wayne.
50-second video. I don't think so, Claudia. I don't think that's in your vocabulary.
It takes you longer than 15 seconds to fire up the stream.
Yeah.
You gotta warm the computer up first.
You guys ever seen that movie White Lightning?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good movie.
There's nobody today that could do those movies justice.
No.
A lot of it was they did their own stunts too, and now it's all computerized and nobody does stunts anymore.
It's just the way they filmed everything back then. It was just so raw. That's what I like about it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like Alfred Hitchcock. If you ever watch Alfred Hitchcock, there's one where the guy that played the what the hell was his name? He played he was a vigilante at one time in a movie. And somebody killed his family in New York. Charles Bronson. Charles Bronson. And he was in that. Oh man, I couldn't believe it, man. He was like maybe 5.
Here you go, Steve. Bottle on the side.
That's it. I got a current one that looks just like that.
Oh.
Charles Bronson, he was in Little Rascals too.
I never really was a Charles Bronson guy. Never was.
I don't know about that one. Ever see The Mechanic? Ever watch the movie The Mechanic?
Oh, with the melon farm?
No, that's Mr. Majestic.
Oh.
Full Metal Jacket is the movie they showed us on Christmas Eve when I was in boot camp.
Oh, good.
Really?
That makes sense. That makes total sense.
Yeah. Thinking
and
about
Claudia, if you think your videos are short, you should have been on YouTube like a few years back, like I don't know, like maybe eight or so years ago. You couldn't even record a video longer than 10 minutes. They wouldn't let you.
So yeah, I don't think the platform would even allow you to do it with it.
Yeah, you could not create unless you were like one of those like premiere channels that was like sponsored by YouTube. You know, YouTube actually paid them or whatever you call it. I forget what it's called, but anyway, there was only a handful of channels that could record videos longer than 10 minutes.
Oh, that's crazy.
It was like one of their early marketing gimmicks was that it's a place where you can go watch short videos.
That shit went out of damn. That shit flew the coop, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, shit. Now you can post a video that's 10 hours long, probably longer.
Yeah, I
but
actually listened to some videos that are longer than that.
It'd be easier to do the live feed because it'll load up a lot faster too.
Well, there's videos I watch now. I really don't watch them. I just listen to them when I go to bed. It's just like from rain. It's like rain and thunderstorms and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I put my little earbuds in. I just go.
I think Claudia usually does do the live feeds. Several of the videos I've watched, she was like waiting for people to jump in. Like when she got a new cell phone, she was waiting for people to get online before she revealed that she got a new cell phone.
Boy, you said that kind of slow. Scared me.
Scared you or excited you?
Both.
Oh, okay. Okay, so in other words, it scares you in a good way.
It depends. You never know what's coming. With Mick, you don't know what's coming.
Hey, Mopar.
Yeah, what? I don't want to cook anything, so don't let me ask me cook anything.
I didn't cook.
Make a burger.
I didn't cook tonight neither. I went to Zaxby's.
Oh no, you need a steak on that.
Do you see the tiny little teapot they had in that screen? Well, look at this. This thing. Is it this one? No, it's this one.
Yeah.
Look at a tiny little teapot they got, or coffee pot they got on that. It barely covers two of those
that
grains.
wouldn't do John any
barely
good.
covers the
Look at
burner.
That wouldn't do me any good.
Yeah, me neither.
That's like you brew yourself a cup of espresso, a little,
Yeah, maybe that.
That's a half a cup of coffee because you don't wake up all the way.
That ain't gonna do shit for me.
No,
Ain't no
me
eye
neither.
opener.
Oh,
Man, you made a speaker box and everything over there to the left. I'm sitting here looking at it.
Oh yeah, beer bottles, cans of beer.
Now is this just practicing on things? Is that a cooler to
Yeah,
the right of that?
just me goofing around. Yeah, it's a cooler.
He was bored.
You know what?
I usually,
like I said, you can have a business making all this stuff and selling it, man. People would
I
buy
usually
crap out
sit
of it.
here in these hangouts, and somebody will say, "Hey, Miguel, you should make one of these," and I'll go, "I can do that in about 5 minutes."
Yeah.
And then about an hour later, I have one done.
Yeah,
Who's
don't
on
ask.
the cover of
Don't
that
ask.
magazine?
I don't know, but I'd like to.
Big guns. Big
Good
guns.
Lord.
Biggins,
Good
stack
Lord.
of magazines you can put on the front seat of your little truck.
I wouldn't know of a better way to be suffocated.
Ah, boy.
Yeah.
Best
And then
haircut I ever got.
He even made a few empties so John could litter them in the back of his truck.
There you go.
That way you don't need a gas mask if you add booze like that.
No, hell with a gas mask. I wouldn't even smell no gas.
Got some wine for you, 2 liter of soda, some Mickey D's.
I don't see my bottle of rum though. I
Rum
got
would-
soda. I need rum.
Rum, let's see. Rum's going to be like a wide bottle. Short, fat, stubby, wide bottle, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Moonshine.
If you make a liter bottle, then yeah. Make a liter because I need a lot.
So, I think.
Oh, let me see. Can I find that picture?
How long have you been working with this program?
Couple weeks.
Really? That's it? No, I mean, I'm being honest.
Yeah.
So is Miguel.
Yeah, but Keith, Miguel plays with computers all the time, eh?
Okay, I was say,
Yeah, I'm a,
damn,
So
I'm a
that
computer
does help a
guy.
lot.
I am a computer guy.
He learns quick
I can tell.
and teaches well too.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
so you
that,
can
but
learn.
I appreciate the comment, but I don't know if it's true.
I wouldn't want to be taught.
Well,
Just
you
give me a
can't go
PayPal.
by curve.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be taught. Just give me a PayPal and I'll pay you. You make it and I'll buy it.
Yeah.
With all that.
All right.
Hey,
Let me
Miguel.
know. Yes, sir.
Yeah, can you send me that file of that that Ford cab mount?
I sure can.
And how would you send that to me?
Well, do you want it the file or do you want it printed?
Well, I want it printed, but I'd like to see the file. I'd like to take the file and put it on my program.
Your Blender?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just to see if I could mess around with that.
You can send it to your email, right?
But that won't mess up the original, of course. No. Yeah. No,
I have files from him when he was on the other thing.
Yeah. I just thought maybe if I had something to play with a bit, I might learn something.
That's what she said.
She was pretty good too.
Mine just told me she wasn't into baby food.
Bacardi, look at that. What's that? A 40-pounder? $21. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, for 1.75 liters.
Oh, that's like 75 or $80 up here.
Yeah.
Shame, isn't it? That's a damn shame.
If you can get it, Steve.
What's that, John?
If you can get it.
Yeah, if you can get it, yeah.
I like that. Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada.
I said if I lived in the States, I'd be an alcoholic by now.
I live here. I'm not an alcoholic.
Miguel, have you tried to 3D print like a 32 Ford body?
I have not.
I bet you could do that though.
I bet I could. I haven't really had any reason to do that though.
Shouldn't be too bad with an Anycubic, the big one.
I don't think that body would be hard for you to print though. Now thinking about it, of all the angles and stuff, I don't think that'd be hard.
Pretty much a square box.
Oh, yeah, have you seen the engine that I printed?
No. You talk about a Mopar earlier.
Oh, you should show them that.
Oh, just hold on.
Show them the painted version.
Okay.
Painted version.
Yeah, he painted a little bit of it.
Really?
Yeah, I started painting one.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
And that's all printed in one piece.
That's twin turbos and everything, right?
Wow.
Yep. Yeah. Twin turbos. Got an intercooler on there. It's got the down pipes, the up pipes.
Now was that for Mopar Nut? Is that his Hemi?
Oh, no.
I printed this for my Challenger project.
Oh, okay.
It's got dual magnetos.
Yeah, once you paint it and get it all detailed and stuff, that shit will look good.
Hey.
Oh, we already started working on one. Now, how long did it take to print something like that on your printer?
Oh, like 3 hours, 2.5 hours.
Oh, that ain't bad.
This is a painted one. I started painting it anyway.
Yeah, you still got to put the Mopar orange on it.
And I modeled all those. No, I'm going to leave it aluminum.
Oh, okay.
I modeled these headers. I made those in Blender.
Oh, okay. Cool deal.
Yeah, so that's sweet. All custom. All the pipe, all the plumbing is all custom.
I got this for.
And you printed it all in one piece.
Yep.
Yeah, that's amazing.
This is for MiG. This is the new engine that Chevrolet debuted.
632.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's supposed to have 1,000 horsepower, 1,005 horsepower, naturally aspirated, but it's a drag only. It's not going to be in any of their street cars.
But you can buy it separate, right?
What's that?
You can buy it separate.
I don't know if they're going to offer it separately or not. If you read the article,
Man.
it says race only.
Oh, well.
Well, it says crate motor. I mean, it seems like you could be able to buy it and
If
put
it
it in
says
your
crate
car.
motor, I'm thinking they're going to sell it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I would think so, but it's supposed to have 1,000 horsepower, 1,005 horsepower, naturally aspirated.
Out of the box.
Out of the box.
Naturally aspirated?
Yes. Pump
Holy
fuel.
shit, that's gonna be awesome.
So, like, if we turbo or supercharge, can we go play with the Fords?
Well, see, I don't know. I don't know if the bottom end would allow you to turbo that, because if it being that on naturally aspirated, that bottom end is probably already they probably built that so it could not be turbocharged.
I think they said 7,000 RPMs was their
Oh yeah, but
their high range.
But shit, if you got 1,000 NA,
nothing a custom cam and a set of titanium rods won't help out.
oh yeah, and a nice set of springs.
You know how much a set of titanium rods cost, though, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, trust me, I definitely know. I've broke some. Believe me, I know.
So
all right, Mopar, here's a little rum bottle for you.
Yeah, that's nice.
Or maybe a scotch bottle. Maybe that'll be a scotch bottle.
Well, it depends on the decal I throw on it.
Yeah.
That looks like what do they call them? Tia, I can't remember the name now.
That looks like a bottle you find on a pirate ship.
Yeah,
no joke.
I'm not saying I'm not a pirate. I'm hey, okay, look.
Well, a message in it.
I wouldn't mind being Blackbeard.
Oh, Blackbeard? Is that what you said, John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In today's world, to be Blackbeard, you'd have to be a modern pirate.
Let's say, would you
What
be
am I gonna
willing?
get? Maybe I can get a destroyer.
Would you be willing to lose your leg so you can be a true pirate? Walk around on a pogo stick?
I don't know about which leg are you talking about? Because if it's the middle leg, I give up.
So you ain't being a pirate no more, huh? That thought's gone, huh?
Steve, do I have an email from you? Have you emailed me?
no.
You should email me so that
I'll
I can
send you an
that
email
file.
tomorrow because I got your email address somewhere. But I'll
Okay.
send you an email tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got it yesterday, Steve.
Yeah.
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 You should put a folder on your desktop of people with emails. And that way you know where they are.
That's a good idea.
That's what I
If
do.
you have Gmail, you can save
for
it
my
in that folder.
passwords or whatever.
Yeah.
I have a
Oh yes.
thing on my desktop.
Yeah.
I don't trust computers for that.
I just looking at all these coffin handles. Oh my Lord, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, there's plenty of them. There's some that are very ornate too.
You know,
I
Miguel,
used to do that for a living.
I just got to thinking. I'm getting ready to build a crawler, RC crawler. You know, I might talk to you about building me some things for the bed of the crawler on top of the rack and stuff.
Okay.
Like little gas tanks and like jerry cans and things like that.
Moonshine bottles.
Yeah, a shovel, axe, stuff that you would put on a
Body bag. A body bag.
A body bag.
Well, you got to dig out. Sometimes you get stuck.
Yeah, exactly. That was my thinking. Basically, it's all going to be for looks anyway. But, I'm getting ready to do that because I've never had a crawler before and I want to venture off into
There's a guy
crawler.
called La Pirate in Spanish, though. I can't pronounce it right now. And he does a lot of those RC cars and RC boats and really hyper realistic RCs.
Have y'all ever seen the biggest RC car in the world sold? It's called it's called a Raminator, and you would actually love it, Mopar Nut.
Because is it the same Raminator I'm thinking about?
It's actually a copy of the real monster truck.
Oh, cool.
But it costs $3,000.
Oh, well, yeah. What motor does it run?
It runs a 49cc.
Oh, man. I got a Husqvarna 175 that would fit. I got a 75. 175. 175 be a motorcycle.
See if I can't find this truck. This thing is it's a 1/5 scale truck. Yeah, here it is right here. It's just $2,999.
Yeah, I believe it.
And I don't know. I'll post a link. You can't click on it because I'm not a mod, but you can copy it and put it in your browser. That goes
I
straight
think if
to
you put it in the private chat, he can access it from there.
Oh, can he?
Yeah.
I got in model ways. I got the Raminition and the Raminator.
There it is. I put it in the private chat.
Yeah. Okay, Mopar Nut. Just go to the private chat and it'll be right there.
Yeah, I got
it. That Dodge body on that truck.
Yep. Modern Dodge body.
Now you can order that. You can get an aftermarket motor that runs an 80cc motor on it. But that thing would be stupid fast with an 80cc motor.
Whoa. Went too far. There you go. Hey, it says MT on the tires. I like
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We said you can get an 80cc motor for it?
Yeah, aftermarket.
Oh, yeah, that would be good. If you
You
put
know
the
that one
X-Torque 75cc from the Husqvarna, that'd be fast too.
I see that they were making parts for that 112 scale Ford GT. You never guess how much the motor is for. $800.
Oh yeah.
For a 112 scale? RC
Yeah,
car?
112 scale.
RC car?
It's a GT Ford GT.
Yeah, but are you talking about an RC car though?
No, this is a model kit.
The model.
Oh, $800.
They have engines for them that in that scale. They got like 16, 12s, 8s, 10s, but they're thousands of dollars. The engine.
Yeah, there's a guy that did the whole motor, and it's all fully detailed. But holy crap, man! The kit alone is like $400.
It must almost like building a real car.
Yeah.
It is. It has valves, camshafts, everything.
So a buddy of mine just bought a Whipple supercharger for his Mustang, and hell, he paid 10 grand for that thing.
Haven't heard of them in a while.
What, Whipple?
Yeah.
Oh no, Whipple's huge right now, man. They're putting them on everything.
Really?
Yes, they're huge. They're monsters right now. So they got like a 3 or 4 month backlog. That's the waiting time.
Wow.
When you order one, it takes that long to get it.
What does one cost?
$10,000.
Wow.
Huh.
Guess I'll have
Like
to
a down payment for a house.
A buddy of
What's the
mine.
roots blower cost anyway?
Yeah, I don't know what they're going for now. A buddy of mine has got a 19 GT, and he had it all modded to death. Now he's taking it all back apart and putting everything stock back in the car because the dealership's going to give him $40,000 on trade-in. So he's going to trade it in and get him a new Dodge Challenger. But he just took his VMP Odin supercharger off and just turned around and sold the supercharger for almost $11,000.
Wow. Yeah, it's a money game there.
Yes. More money than I'm going to spend.
Oh, yeah.
I just talked to a buddy of mine today that's got he knows somebody that's got a 66 millimeter Hart's turbo, and we worked out a deal. I'm going to buy that turbo to put on my Volvo, the LS. I'm going to put in the Volvo.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not trying to build no drag car out of the Volvo or nothing like that. I'm just trying to.
What's the compression on an LS?
I have no idea. I've never built the LS car. I have no idea. This is going to be my first venture. So this is all new to me. I was thinking about doing a 6.0, but I can get my hands on a 5.3 real reasonable. So I'm just going to, and it's going to be a used motor. Everything I'm putting in this car is used. except for
So
the
the
white.
5.3 is out of a truck, right?
Yeah. So everything I'm putting on this car is used. I mean, it don't matter. I mean, I'm just
That
building.
makes sense. You
It's
build
gonna
it on
look,
a budget.
yeah, it's gonna look like total crap when I get done with it. It's just that's what I want it to look like. I want it to look like crap. I'm not gonna paint it or nothing. I'm just gonna wet sand the rust and clear it. I'm gonna leave all the patina and everything on it.
Cool. Cool. You're gonna be like what do you, those guys on Motor Trend.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Jerry.
Roadkill.
Yeah, Roadkill. He's making a jerry can right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the proportions right.
You ever see Roadkill's Jaguar, the blown Jaguar with the Chevy?
Yeah, you know what my favorite car is they done? I love the old truck. They put the motor in the old Ford truck. They put the motor in the back.
Oh,
Ride wheelies with it.
Oh, in the back.
Yeah, that's my
Put the motor
favorite
in the
vehicle
back,
they
yeah.
built.
did you see the big red Ford that they drove?
Which one?
The pickup, the big pickup. You didn't see that, huh?
No, the only ones I watch now, I don't watch all the different guys on Roadkill. I only watch Finnegan and Freiberg.
Remember?
Yeah, that's the only two guys I watch. All the rest of them guys I don't watch. Because they were the original Roadkill guys.
Right. They found, I think it was an F-350, like a 78, 79, somewhere around that year. And they drove it from where it was to where they were. You didn't see that
Hey,
episode.
Adrian.
Mm-mm.
They drove it in the winter.
Now,
they lost heat. Of course, it's a Ford. They lost heat.
Now, was that on the free version when they were just on YouTube, or is this when they went to?
Yeah, it was on the free version on YouTube, but it might have changed because a lot of things have changed lately.
Yeah, because they went from now they went from they're not on YouTube anymore as far as the free stuff.
Right.
That's how they got started. And they went over to what's the name of that damn channel?
Motor
Trend TV. It's like all
yeah, all the car shows went there.
Yeah, so I just you know what I just quit watching it.
Car shows, yeah, there's a couple of good shows. There's some trucking shows that do 4x4s. That's a pretty good show.
I've never been
But
into.
they're not all good shows.
Yeah, I've never been into the 4x4 stuff because they don't do good on an 1/8 mile, quarter mile. I'm a drag racer, man. It's in my roots. I love that stuff.
Yeah.
Thing is, in the wintertime, there's nothing. I don't want to drive my good car in salt. They put a lot of salt down in New Jersey.
I live in Georgia. We can drive ours year round.
So yeah, you got year round.
Yeah, I always
Well,
loved the old drag cars. I don't care too much for the new Pro mods.
Oh, I love the new Pro mods now. Don't get me wrong. I love.
I like the new Pro mods. I don't care much for the old ones.
I love the old ones too now.
Man, I like the Scotty Cannon style Pro mods.
But what these guys are
you're talking.
doing today, I'm telling you, what these guys are doing today is just unbelievable. The kind of speeds and times they're running in the 1/8 mile, it's just stuff was unheard of from a door slammer car back in the day. It's like the world record now for the 1/8 mile on a radio, 305 radio, or I'm sorry, 315 radio is 349. That's unheard of.
That's fast.
Yeah, at 213 miles an hour in the 1/8 on a door slammer car.
Wow.
Yeah, these
How
cars
much money to build one like that, though?
about close to $500,000.
There you go. Yeah, at least JP and me out.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I will show you the world record run. It's a very short video. Let me find it. And there's a guy that races called Stevie Fast Jackson. I don't know if y'all ever heard of him, but he is one of the biggest shit talkers. But he backs it all up. You know what I mean?
It ain't bragging if you can do it.
That's it.
Whatever happened to the show Pink Slips?
Oh, that's an old show.
They found out it was just fake as shit, so they took it off the air.
Oh, okay.
Same thing that happened to freaking Gas Monkey.
Oh man, those guys were the biggest. Oh man, I don't.
They
No,
were
I
fake
don't
as
watch
shit.
it.
You just said fake as shit.
Yeah, don't get me on those guys. That's
I
I don't
can't
watch
stand.
that.
I can't stand the fake drama in the
Yeah, I don't
TV
watch.
shows.
If you want fake drama, you got to go to American Chopper.
I don't watch Gas Monkey because like a guy that drinks all the beer, he can't even freaking build a car.
Oh, you talking about the guy that owns the show, owns the
Yeah.
shop, Richard Rollins? Yeah. You know,
Nobody
he-
likes Richard Rollins.
you know what he done before he came to that shit? You know what he used to be?
Porn?
Cop?
He used to be a police officer.
Yeah, he was a cop. He was also a what do you call it, paramedic.
Wow.
They're all dicks. All of them guys are dicks.
Yeah, they are. I agree 100%.
No, but Rollins gives cops a bad name. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, exactly.
'Cause
100%.
I have friends that are cops, and they're not dicks.
I'm not a cop, and everybody calls me a dick. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
I've been called worse than a dick. I don't have a problem with it.
I told him, I said, look, don't think of me as this way. Just think of me as one of the most honest people and upfront, straightforward people you'll ever meet. Because I don't sugarcoat nothing. However I'm thinking it is the way you get it.
Look, I'm not
Yeah,
arguing.
that's like me.
Yeah, I'm just telling you that I'm right.
I say how it is, and if you don't like it, well, that's too bad.
Yeah. I've always just been
My
a very
dad was
person.
worse when it came to that because every time I went to the bar with him, he started something with somebody, so I had to step in between them.
See, and I
Some
was
people
scared.
love to fight, though.
Dude, I was scared to step in between anything my daddy did. My daddy was quick to pull his knife. You'd never even know it. And he'd cut your damn guts out. I was like, I don't want to be the accident.
No.
Yeah, that knife would go to the wrong place.
Yeah. My dad was that way.
Last time I was in a little melee, the guy picked up a pool cue and opened the guy's head up like a melon.
Oh, Lord.
I went to get up. My buddy goes, "No, John, don't get up.
Yeah. Just stay where you're at.
Stay where you're at." And he was right. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, it don't pay to get involved in other people's stuff. Not nowadays.
Yeah, walk away.
I mean, it don't even pay when you're like sitting at a red light or nothing like that. Just
I mean,
flicking somebody off anymore. Hell, I get your head blowed off.
Yeah, back 20 years ago, 30 years ago, somebody was broke down. You'd stop and help them. Now I see people broke down. I keep driving.
Exactly. Unless it's like a woman with kids, then I won't stop, or an old person.
Yeah, maybe like that, an old person.
Yeah.
And this one dude stopped for me when my truck was giving me a little bit of trouble. And I was like, yeah, cool, no problem. And I was like, he was like, oh, a lot of people get scared when I come around. I was like, yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm used to it. But he's right. A lot of people get paranoid. They don't know how to handle somebody actually trying to help them.
It's crazy anymore. I mean, you don't know who to trust.
No.
No, you don't. I've seen an old lady with a flat tire go through an apartment complex. She's got a flat tire, and not one person would help her fix that flat tire.
See, that's just
I had to walk over and help her fix that flat tire. I'm like, is this the world today?
Yeah, there's no excuse for that, man.
No.
Look, I said I didn't see her, okay?
No, you didn't, because you had that big hamburger in front of you.
Oh, more fat jokes. Okay.
You left the door open. Remember, I'm fat. I can make that joke. You know what I weighed today? I got weighed at the doctor's office. I weighed 262 pounds.
Wow.
That's nothing. I used to be 335.
And you're going to say that's all muscle?
I still get $100 says I can beat you arm wrestling. I'll put $100 down.
Hell, I just go ahead and give you my $100. I ain't taking a chance having a broke arm.
Ain't even gonna try.
You just have
I
my
thought
money.
Miguel would give it a shot.
Not interested.
No.
Here you go, John. I'll put another
Well, you're
video.
still in marine shape, aren't you?
Here's the here's the world record pass I was telling you about.
Oh, let me see.
I'll put it in a private chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
missed
the way
that.
you have to do it, Keith.
Anybody else pick that one up? Because I can't. It's not coming up for me.
Yeah, it's coming up on my end.
So what car is yours there, Salty?
Neither one of them, because I ain't my pockets ain't that deep. Hell no.
Oh, there's not a Ford there either.
Yeah, I can't click on them because they'll close this.
Oh, I saw that red Camaro, and I thought that was a Tim McAmis car.
No. Can you not open up another window, John, and click on it?
I'm trying to do that. But...
I hate those blower scoops or whatever you call them. I hate them.
Okay. I got it now. I got
it.
Yeah, I can post it.
Yeah, both of them got blower.
You don't post it. I got it.
Because the guy on the left in the gray car is the guy I'm talking about. That's Stevie Fast Jackson.
There you go. I skipped it. There you go. There it is.
He sets a new world record.
Is it playing?
No, John don't have you up on the screen.
You don't have me up on the screen? Put me up, man. I'm in there.
It's not playing on our
end. I was sharing it. Maybe it won't let me share it on the free one.
Miguel had it. We've seen it on his screen until he moved it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
There it is, right there.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Right there. Okay.
Yeah, Miguel, you can put Miguel full screen. There you go. The guy on the left in the gray car, he's the one that sets the record.
Now I got it working. They work the shit now. I'll watch both of them. I'll watch Miguel and mine.
Yeah, like I said, the guy in the gray car, he sets the world record. But believe it or not, this guy in the red car, that is a small block Chevrolet in that car with a blower on top.
All right, what's in the gray car?
I like the red one.
The gray car is a blown Hemi.
Yay!
Look at that speed. 350 at 217. That's in the 8th mile. On a little.
Which car did that?
The one on the left. See the time on the screen? The 350?
I can barely see it. Okay, yeah. So the Hemi did that.
Yeah. But
good.
Look at that little small block Chevrolet. It went at 352.
200. He actually went faster. The small block Chevy actually went faster, 214.
Yeah, but I think the guy on the left went 217, right?
Oh, he went 213.
Oh, 213.
Yep.
Yeah, they only count the ET though.
Yeah. Well, he got beat at the light, so.
Yeah. But it's just impressive what that little bitty small block Chevrolet was able to do.
Oh yeah, it's hyped up
compared to a big old blown damn Hemi motor.
That's cool.
But it's the end of the track that calls the day, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, like I said, it's just impressive what that little bitty.
Well, how many runs did that little that little Chevy going to do that before it blows up?
It raced 2 seasons without being rebuilt. Without.
Wow, that's great.
Well, see, every 20 passes they put new rods in them. That's even in the that's even in the Hemis. Every 20 passes they put new rods in them. But as far as taking the motor down and rehoming the block and all,
and they probably checked the crank too, right?
Yeah, they raced it 2 years without rehoming the block.
Wow, that's cool.
That's awesome when you can push that much.
What type of rings do they use in them anyway?
You know, they'll last that long if you take care of them. You know, you see guys, like I think you mentioned it the other day. You see guys like Cletus McFarland, they just beat the shit out of their engines. I haven't been watching that guy for even a year. Like in the last 6 months is when I started watching him, and he's been through 4 motors in that time.
Yeah. Yeah, but he don't care. He does everything he does is for YouTube views.
Well, he got money, right?
What he
got money.
He's making mad money on YouTube, man. I mean, mad money.
Yeah.
But Salty, what kind of rings do they use in those engines?
We talking about RPM range?
Yeah, the rings.
Oh, I'm not sure. I've never built a Pro
motor. Are they Molly?
That's a good question. I don't know. I've never built a motor to that caliber before, because they're pushing 4,500 horsepower.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I've never had a car. I can't afford to build a motor like that.
That kind of stuff splits blocks.
Yeah, you talk. Yeah, but they're running full billet blocks. So
full billet block. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to really be doing something bad to bust a billet block. because them jokers can handle a lot of pressure.
Oh yeah.
Well, you've seen Hemis destroy themselves on top fuel, right?
Oh yeah. But God, you talking 12,000 horsepower? Then. That's a whole lot different.
Well,
4,500.
you see that? You've seen them get split. The whole one cylinder bank is off of there.
Yeah, you see when they
Completely
blow
gone?
you see when they blow the blower hat off top of them.
Yeah,
It takes the whole damn top of the block off of it.
the whole thing, man.
Or they put a
Pretty
hole
cool.
in the blower itself.
But you know, to them guys though, that's like us going out here buying like garden seed. That's you know, them guys don't even think nothing about it when they blow a motor like that. They're like, hell, sponsors
Well,
gonna give
they
me
got a lot of
30
sponsors.
million. Yeah, I'm gonna have 30 million more dollars in sponsor money.
That's what the last time I was talking to you, I'm talking 400 or 500 horsepower. That's all I want. I don't need any more.
Yeah. My goal in the Volvo, I'm shooting for around 620, maybe.
Yeah.
If I only get 580, I'm happy with that.
You know how much that kind of horsepower was 20, 30 years ago? That's a lot of horsepower.
You ain't got to tell me. I was building Fox body drag cars back in the 80s. Trust me, I know.
You know?
Hey, John Paul. John
Say
Paul.
what?
Yeah.
You see that picture I posted?
Just hold on.
And then there's something that you can see, which an example would be the engine five.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Today we throw 600 horsepower on like it's nothing.
Oh, yeah, look at that. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That roadster's gorgeous.
Relative in England drives that.
Whoa.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't think they had a damn drag strip in England.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Santa Pod.
They've had cars from America go over there for exhibition.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Sweden they are big on drag racing.
Oh yeah.
Sweden's got a real big.
That's
track.
why I can't understand how are they going to go electric, because a lot of people love the noise and you know, spectacular action that a gas car is.
See, that's what a drag car is the noise.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Without the noise, I mean, what's
Same
the
thing
point?
with sex, man.
You
It's the same
can
thing
take
with
that
sex.
picture off now, John.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying without the noise of and smelling the racing fuel,
That's right.
that's all
It's-
part of it. Without
It's
that,
all
I mean, then what's the
visceral,
point?
man. It's visceral. It's a visceral feeling.
Hi,
Well,
Zeno.
Exactly. Zeno, I agree. How fast do you want to go, or how fast
Yeah.
will your budget allow you to go?
That's right, you know.
They're going to have to use canned noise.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Put it over the
Now play a video
loudspeakers.
game then.
Put it
Just
over the
play a video-
loudspeakers.
Just play a video game then. I'll just get drag racing, NHRA drag racing on
Yeah.
my PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
More part nut, I want to show you a wreck that happened, and tell me if you ever seen a wreck this crazy. I've never seen a car do this until I seen this guy wreck. I put it down in the private chat. I've never seen
Okay.
a car go up in the air and do what this car done when it went up in the air. I've never seen that. That's Stevie Fast. The car that we seen him go to world record in, a gray one, that is Shadow 2.0. This little Fox body you're watching, that was Shadow 1. That was the first Shadow.
Okay.
When he had this wreck is when he built the gray car. This car, when it goes up in the air, it walks across the track and lands on top of the wall vertical.
Okay.
Never seen it.
He's racing the Camaro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
What is that? A Thunderbird?
No, it's a Fox body Mustang.
Oh, it looks like a Thunderbird is on the roof. I don't know why.
Little coupe.
Yeah, cool.
There he goes. Jeez.
I've never
I
seen
like
one.
the-
I've
I
never
like the
seen
skulls
one.
on that thing, man.
Yeah, I've never seen a car walk in the air like that.
Wow. Oh.
That's crazy. I've never seen that.
Well, the trunk, there's no more trunk and no more back area. It's all gone. It's on fire.
I guess right there you hang on.
Hey, you caught a lot of air under that car, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen a car walk in the air like that before. It's crazy the way that wreck happened.
Bang.
Did you see I don't know who was driving it, but some guy was driving one of those Fox Mustangs, and he wiped out just before the tower, and the tail end of the Mustang hit the tower and tore it right off.
Oh yeah, that
Wow.
was at Wilkesboro in North Carolina.
Yeah. That was
Yeah,
pretty
Pretty
wild.
cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a no prep event. That was a TKM car.
What do they mean by no prep?
They don't put any kind of the track is scraped down to bare asphalt.
Right.
And like when you go to an NHRA event and stuff like that, what they do is they prep the track. They put this like resin on the track so the tires will stick.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay. When they go to a no prep, what they do is they scrape the track down to bare asphalt or concrete.
Yeah.
And they have nothing on it. It's like racing on ice.
Oh God. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that wreck you're talking about,
Yeah.
it is right here. Matter of fact, I'll show it for the people. I'll post a link so you guys can see it. For the people that haven't seen it, this was the driver is crazy. He just got up and walked away.
Yeah.
But a person in a lady in the stands or standing right by the finish line, she was filming.
Yeah.
What you won't see, a piece of metal come off the car and hit her arm, and she got a compound fracture.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Yeah,
she
it's pretty
still has her
crazy.
arm.
Is this the same one? No, that's not it.
No, it's a
Yeah,
different one.
No, yeah, it's a different one, but that's the wreck you're talking about. That's the purple car from TKM.
Right. Right.
I almost went to that event. But I'm going to one in December. It's going to be held at Rockingham.
I miss Gator Nationals.
I don't think I'll ever go to another NHRA event again because I'm all into the no prep thing. I love that. I love the small tire no prep stuff.
Yeah, IHRA.
Well, does IHRA even exist anymore? Did they get bought
No, I
out?
don't think so.
I'm
It's
not
the AHRA.
Yeah, if it's
AHRA.
the IHRA, I think they got bought out.
Yeah, they're gone. I think the guy who's trying to bring back the AHRA.
Yeah. Now watch the guy in that purple Mustang.
Watch it. You see the timing tower at the end of the track, the scoreboard. See how close it is to the track. Watch what happens to this Mustang. They said if his car would have hit the pole 6 inches forward, it'd cut his head off.
Oh yeah. Watch this now. Oh, jeez.
Just like split the car like a razor blade.
Yeah, just like cut
right
the right off. God.
Wow.
I'm waiting. I'm still watching a little delayed. I'm still at the end of the track.
Huh.
The lights. Okay.
He loses it right there.
Yeah. Well, he's the guardrail.
Yeah, then he hits the tower.
He hits the tower.
Ooh.
Yeah, he rode on the guardrail for a while though.
Yeah. They'll show the car after that, and you just see the whole back of the car is gone. It's like
That reminds me of Hoffman's accident when he rode the guardrail.
yeah, when he hits that damn sign, the scoreboard, it just like cuts the
That
car right in half.
over and then bang.
It's the craziest wreck I've ever seen.
Yeah.
As far as something like that. I mean, that could have been.
Good thing that rail held that car from going over to the other side. Those
Worst
people right
accident
there.
I saw was a jet car went
Look what's
right
left
over
of the
guardrail.
car, man.
I know. You see how it cut the back of the car off?
Oh
Yeah.
man. Well, those wells didn't hold.
Wow. Yeah, that's
I
pretty
seen
rough.
a jet car go airborne right into the stands, killed 10 people.
That's the first. If I would have built the car and I would have welded it, I'd be like, damn.
There's another video of that, eh?
Yeah. There's actually a bunch of videos out there of that.
Yeah, I just
Same
saw
wreck.
one here a second ago. I'm damned if I can find it now. It's almost like the camera's right at the tower.
Yeah. There was a bunch of YouTubers filming that. There was a whole bunch of different YouTube channels.
Yeah.
There was filming that race.
How do I get
That
this
was-
out here?
That was a pretty good size no prep event. But the one I'm going to in December, it's going to be on I think it's the 19th and 20th. It's going to be in Rockingham. It's called Dig or Die. And it's like 80,000 to win.
Wow.
That's what the winner gets, 80 grand. But the biggest one is coming up. I can't remember the date of it, but it's $250,000.
Wow.
Yeah, this is all small tire. This ain't no big tire stuff. This is all like little 28, 28, what is it, 28.5 slicks. They're like a little bitty small ass tire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on a no prep surface.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta have your setup pretty damn good to not to lose traction though.
Yeah, oh, they lose traction like left and right, man. They have wrecks all the time. But that's you sign up for that. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what you're getting
So,
involved.
so get a dirt cheap Mustang for like $1,700. Build the car, and go down the track.
Yeah, but you gotta have.
You ever seen the Wing Express go down the track?
The Wing Express.
Oh no, you know how old the Wing Express is? That no way, man.
I promise you, I probably wasn't alive when it was running.
It's a fuel altered, the old style fuel altered.
Was it
That's
racing
what it
like back in the 60s or the 70s?
70s. It's a big wing. It's got a big wing on the back.
Okay, I was alive, but I damn sure don't remember it because I was born in the 70s. So
it's on YouTube. You should see how wicked that ride is.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I was still pooping yellow probably.
All right, so here's the basic jerry can. I gotta drop off and go take my son to work, but I'll tweak that a little bit more some other time.
Yeah.
You coming back tonight, or you calling it?
I think so. John's about to call it.
Oh,
yeah. I think I'm gonna call it.
It's like one of these right here. The Wing Express is a little bit like this.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump out of here. Everybody have a good night.
Yeah, okay, Miguel, take care.
Hey, I will get with you on that stuff, man, for sure.
All right, thanks for hosting, John.
Yeah, no problem.
Careful, man.
Wing Express. So John's gonna be going he just went for 4 hours and 3 minutes.
Yeah.
That's a good stream.
Yeah, it's
go to high heaven, man. Go to high heaven.
Well, I'm glad I got you on here before you jump off, and before I was able to get in here yesterday. I know you're probably ready to go, but I need to ask you about these models that I was looking at because I'm just like I'm gonna try to get back into this, but I just don't want to go buy junk. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Now which models was I looking at? Okay, y'all said the AMTs are not too good. Is that what y'all were saying?
Depends on the ones.
Because I'm looking on. And you gotta look. I'm looking on Amazon at these things because I don't know where to go buy none of the cars or nothing. So Amazon is my first go-to place to find all this stuff. It's 40.
Expensive too. They're usually the most expensive.
Steve has some models for sale. Keith.
Steve, you can go to Hobby Link, a place called Hobby Link online.
Yeah, there's lots of places online in the U.S. you can buy model kits.
Did you say? Did you say Amazon is usually the most expensive?
Yes.
Really? I wouldn't have thought that.
Yeah. There's a site
called. Trying to save you a buck.
Let's see.
See, here's one I really
message board.
Here's one I really want, but it's $30. So it's an '88 Fox Body Mustang GT. I might buy it as long as I can glue it.
Is that the red one?
It's a white one.
Which one's that?
The drag car?
I don't see any pictures, so.
No, I'm gonna try to put a link in the private chat if it'll let me post a link
in the private chat.
Revell does I think I'm not gonna say for sure it's Fox Body, but they do a drag Mustang.
Yeah, well, this is a stock car, and I wanted a stock. It's a 1/25th scale.
Yeah.
I put the link in there. I don't know if you guys can click on it, but it's.
Oh yeah, I just bought that not too long ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
But Revell has a nice one.
Revell's got that red and white one.
Yeah, red and black.
Version.
And I was gonna build
that
for
the drag one.
Yeah.
GT Mustang GT. What the hell?
Yeah, if you scroll right down below that one, it shows the Revell one. But hell, it's 4726.
Okay, just a second here.
And you'll be better off at Hobby Link. You'll probably get that for $29.
Okay. Like I said, I didn't know where to go look for these. I don't mind orders.
Oh man, I need that hood for that guy. He's got a 5.0 that year, 90 Mustang.
Oh, you need that damn cow hood off of that red one?
I need the whole car to build this car.
Oh, yeah, but $50,
I can get that cheaper at Hobby Link.
Okay, John Kloss said he loves AMT.
It depends on the kit.
Yeah, it depends on the kit. Like I just got a kit today. It's a '53 Ford pickup.
Beautiful truck.
So you want to build a drag car?
Well, I don't know so much of a drag car. I like the stock look. I love that truck right there.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I can find that.
This one only cost me $17.
Oh no, where'd you get that one?
Hobby Lobby. Yeah, Hobby Lobby.
Hobby
Comes with
Lobby.
Yeah, comes with the custom parts. You can order from Hobby Lobby online, and anything over $100, they give you free shipping.
Oh, that's a beautiful kit too.
You
Oh,
can
that
build
little
it
truck
like
right
this
there.
too.
Comes with a nice DeSoto engine in it, Hemi,
Yep. See that?
or you can build it stock.
You can build it stock too. They
Oh,
have
that's-
them 40% off, and to get them 40% off, you'll get this kit for $17.
Cool deal. I have to look around. So, like I said, I don't know all the good places to go for
Look
cars.
up Hobby Lobby online.
I got a
check
Hobby
it out.
Lobby right down the street from my house.
Then check that out.
Yeah.
Like I got the Del Rey.
Oh, a beautiful car. Look at that car.
Del Rey. So.
They just don't build.
And I know
cars.
this is a good
Like
kit
a
because
lot.
Frizzo was working on this, and he was saying it was a good kit. So I got it for like
Just stay away from NPC, Keith.
NPC.
Well,
And Lindbergh.
NPC ain't that bad. You just don't like this one.
it just depends on what you're buying.
GTO. No freaking way.
I love that GTO though.
Which one?
Yeah.
That one right there. That's one of my favorite body styles.
The Revel does a 66, which is really nice.
Yeah, I got the 66, but I like the 67 year better.
So Revell for the most part are good kits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Revell, Monogram, Tamiya, but Tamiya sometimes don't come with an engine, and you don't find too many old cars, mostly modern cars.
Mobius.
I'm not real
Mobius.
big. I'm not real big into the modern stuff. I want the old stuff. That's what I want to build. I mean,
Like,
some
if you
modern
want-
is okay.
If you want to build another kit that's really cool, is the G bodies that Revell came out with. These
Oh,
guys here,
You talking about like the Monte Carlo, the Grand Prix?
Monte Carlos, Oldsmobiles like this.
Oh yeah. That's a beautiful car.
This is a good kit. I just opened the doors in the trunk on this.
God, I remember back in the day, you couldn't hardly get a kit to open up the doors. Everything was glued shut.
Except for those Revel ones.
Yeah, I couldn't never afford those. I had to always get the cheap ones.
But they
But if you see one of these, buy it, and then and if it's really cheap, like $20, buy it and send it to me. I'll give you the money.
oh yeah, they're nice. I got one of those.
What's the name on that one?
This is the Chrysler turbine engine car by Johan.
Johan. Okay.
If you see one at a yard sale or anything, buy it.
Okay. We'll do.
How much you want to pay for it?
I'm looking at anywhere from $20 to $40. Buy it.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you might
Steve-
find some.
Steve's like, yep, mine ain't up for sale.
I'm not paying for yours, Steve. That's from Connectland.
I have mine. I have the kit version and I have the snap version.
Yeah.
And I built the snap version and I made it into a convertible.
Cool.
And
You know what I wish they would have done. I wish they would have came out in 118.
yeah.
I could have a metal one.
Anyway,
That's something I've never had is a metal.
He posted in a private chat for you.
Yeah, I'm opening that page right now, man.
yeah. Spotlight Hobbies, they have some pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
That's a
I
good.
mean, I got this Franklin Mint Buick.
Well, that car does that? Now that's just a website you go to, right?
Yeah.
You're talking about, okay.
Yeah.
Now is that in Canada or is that in the States?
That's in the States.
Okay.
Yeah. But there's a couple other ones. I just ordered some stuff from a couple of different ones. There's a place called Mega Hobby.
Yeah, that's in my neighborhood.
Is it? Yeah, I ordered some kits from them actually. They were the cheapest place I could find that Bronco. And Model Roundup, I ordered from them.
See, I'm liking that van right there, but somebody told me stay away from NPC. But I'm liking that old Dodge
You
van.
mean the Dodge
Oh, the
van?
Dodge van?
Yeah,
Is
I
it
like
out?
Well, it says
Yeah.
right here the Turtle Wax van, new arrival.
It's not a pre-order, is it? Because sometimes they're a pre-order. They don't have
No,
them, but they,
this is new arrival. It's Spotlight Hobbies have it.
Yeah, it
oh
just says
yeah,
new
I
arrival.
gotta check them out.
29.65.
Yeah,
I want that van,
29.65.
man.
It says 29.65.
I'm getting that van.
Yeah.
They actually got some nice cars on here.
Oh yeah, they have some. They have a lot of kits. They have some older stuff too. Like once you get, if I'm trying to see how this works now.
Hey, Salty,
I like the International Scout too.
Salty, a guy called Hoosier's Garage on YouTube. He's
Uh-huh.
building a 72 Dodge van, a real one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So check him out. He's called Hoosier's Garage on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube.
Hey, did you see this one down here? The AMT Cal Drags combo?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Does it come
Yeah.
with the car, the trailer, and the other car? It
Three-
comes with all that?
Two cars. Well, the Galaxy, the 64 Galaxy is basically a promo,
Okay.
so it doesn't have an engine.
Okay.
Okay. Now the 64 Falcon, it's set up kind of as a altered wheelbase car,
All right.
and it's not a bad kit. You know, it's pretty decent.
And it comes with the trailer also?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
See, 60
Like
bucks.
if you click on that,
I can see you spinning that.
if you click on that, it'll open up to another page.
I just clicked on it and wait for it to open. I got the turning wheel of death. Oh, there it goes.
That's a pretty good site. They have a lot of good stuff, but you got to really search around for prices nowadays.
Yeah, see, I don't know what's a good price and what's a bad price because I just think I haven't been in the hot.
Cheaper the price is the best price.
Well, yeah.
No, really. In America, you're looking around $30 for a regular single kit. That's the normal price. $30.
Yeah, that's what they're becoming now. You know.
Okay. But on sale, if you get it when you get them on sale for 40%, like Hobby Lobby, that's better. Okay.
See, like this Revell monogram 71 Plymouth Hemi-Cuda hardtop, I'd have to buy that one.
Which one's that?
They got a 71, and then they also got a 70.
Okay. I can't get
Both,
back out of this.
both of them 2365. Up under the new arrivals, if you just scroll down to the bottom, it's the last.
Yeah, my computer's doing something weird here.
One of them's a Challenger TA, and the other one's just a Hemi-Cuda hardtop.
Oh yes, right. I can't get back.
See, I'm real big into stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, like I say, there's also one is called Model Roundup.
Okay, I'll look that one up too.
Yeah, they got a lot of nice stuff. And there's Mega Hobby.
Okay.
Now, I checked the prices for the Bronco and that race car, and Mega Hobby was $29.99.
Huh. Well, the Revell right here shows 34.35.
Yeah, exactly. So you have to kind of look around. Now the model, I think now it was Mega Hobby. It was free shipping in the U.S. if it was over $100.
Canada.
No, not to Canada.
Okay.
It was 5 kits to Canada was $72.
Damn, you
Wow.
pay a lot of money.
So I said, hey, I got it shipped in the States. Because a friend of mine's a trucker, and he goes down there and he brings all my orders back.
Damn, you know, I really like that damn Dodge Turtle Wax van. That's cool as hell.
I'm gonna get that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
get
like
2 of them, and one I'm gonna build is Hoosier's Garage van.
Yeah.
That's a really cool van.
There's a guy on what's his name, John? The guy that does all the kit reviews.
Right on replicas, Doug,
No, this
or
no.
HPI guy.
Yeah,
HPI
that guy. Yeah.
Rusty saying he could buy them all day long for $20.
Well, that's good for him.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
Hey, sounds like,
I'm telling you, they're out there.
sounds like you got the hookup.
Well, you know, if you can get them for that price, get them.
He's saying check out Rene's.
Oh, Rene's? RENYS?
RENNY apostrophe S.
Oh,
That's the way you typed it anyway. So.
yeah. Well, I know I used to go to Maine, and there was a store, Rene's, down there, and I could get kits there like $6.99, $7.99.
Oh, see, now that's the hookup there.
But that was, you know, quite a few years ago, and I haven't been down there for, oh, geez, it must be close to 4 years anyway.
To say you haven't been down here in a while. If you're in Canada, hell, they haven't had the borders closed for so damn long. It's unreal.
Yeah, and I don't know if I want to go down there.
Yeah, I get you.
You know, I mean, we used to go to Calais, Maine, and I've been down in the States in different places, but you know, normally we'd go to Calais, Maine. But friends of mine, we used to go to there was a big model show down there in New Jersey,
NNL.
NNL East. Yeah, we used to go to that.
Cool. Y'all must have been into models for a long time.
Yeah, well, I'm 67, and I would say I started building models somewhere around 1958, 59, 60.
You've been in a day or two, ain't you?
Yeah.
Now, do you still got some of those from back in the day?
No.
Don does.
Not the originals, no, but I have bought some, releases that I had back then.
Yeah. John, you got some from back in
John
those
got
days?
millions.
Yeah, I do.
He's got some of his originals, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, and you're in Canada also, aren't you, John?
Yeah. We're in a different part though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, where Steve lives, it takes me 20 hours to drive to his place from where I live.
20 hours.
John's in Ontario, and I'm in New Brunswick.
Oh, okay.
Like
okay.
up close to Maine.
Cool. Yeah, I'll be going to Michigan. I think it's going to be sometime before next spring.
Oh, yeah.
Not exactly sure. We're still trying to set all the date and stuff up. I'm not going up there when it's cold. They can kiss my ass. Hell no.
You don't like the cold.
Hell no. I'm a sun baby. I'm sorry. I live down here in Georgia. We get to drive our cars all year round.
Yeah. Except for when it snows.
We don't. If it snows here, it's just a dust. It's gone the next day.
Oh man, I hope it snows and kills your peaches.
That's okay. I don't eat peaches anyway. It's all good. Just don't kill
too many Allman Brothers, right?
Just don't kill the Vidalia. Just don't kill the Vidalia onions, and I'm good.
Maybe.
I love the Vidalia onions. Last peach I had cost me 22 years of child support.
Oh Jesus!
Well, I hear you there, Keith. I just went through that.
That's why I don't give a damn about peaches no more.
I was paying alimony too, Keith.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna pay alimony. I even told the judge, "You can lock my ass up, buddy. I ain't paying her."
JP was still buying Christmas presents for us the last Christmas.
Dude,
that's my ex-girlfriend.
No, I literally told that to the judge. I said, "You can lock me up. I ain't paying her no damn alimony." I said that she's young. She can get off her ass and go to work.
Yeah.
I said I'm more than happy to pay. I said I'm more than happy to pay the daycare bill for the kids, but she can go her ass to work.
Yeah, I got a lot of friends got screwed with that money.
Yeah, I paid child support, but I didn't. I got out of paying alimony, thank God.
Yeah.
But I was just one of those type. I was an asshole when I went to court because I told myself, I said, I'm not gonna let these people railroad me. Well, they railroad me anyway.
Oh yeah, today's even worse.
Yeah. I wouldn't have a kid.
10 times worse.
I wouldn't have a child today if somebody paid me to. Ain't no way. Hell no. I had 2 daughters. They're grown and gone, and I'm glad. I
want to build Boosted's GT.
But you talking about Boosted 931?
Yeah, that guy's car. I'd like to build that car.
Yeah. That is a he calls that car the Punisher. And it's for what it is. That's a badass ride for what it is.
Oh yeah,
that is a full interior. That is a full street car.
Yeah, full street car. I like that. That's what I like about it.
And it runs 490s in the 8th.
And, I like to see the cars go to the track. Like an ad, I'd watch them go to the track, drive there, and pull 11, 10s, 9s, and then leave. I'm like, what? How's the car do that?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna bail.
Okay.
We'll get you guys later, eh? Take care.
All right, Steve. Thank you for the information on the website.
Yep. Just keep looking. Stay safe.
Yeah. I will. You too, sir.
Don't get robbed.
Later, buddy.
Later.
Yeah, I'm gonna start investing in a few models.
But you gotta shop around, Keith. We have to shop around here in Canada because our shipping charges are crazy.
And the import, right?
Yeah, and we get import charge too, like we are an import.
So y'all have to pay your taxes, your shipping charges, and the import charge.
Yep.
Yep.
Holy
Next
shit.
time you hear a liberal tell you about Canada, this is great. You can punch him in the face.
It'd be cheaper for y'all to build snowmen.
Yeah.
Shit. Holy crap.
Told you. But we over here we talk about how great Canada is, but when they really come down to it, they got it. They're not that they take a lot of money out of you, man.
Yeah, we pay about 27% of our income to government.
Really? That much?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And what about the housing? What's the housing like out there?
A cheap house here is about 800,000.
Wow.
Holy shit. I'm getting ready to move to Tennessee, and I swear I'm not spending over 150,000. And that's including the land.
Yeah, how much
Wow.
land you getting?
I want anywhere between 5 and 10 acres.
Oh yeah, that's good.
So I mean, because I just want room to be able to do stuff on my property, because I want to build
That's
an
where
RC.
my wife wants me to move, Tennessee.
Yeah, I want to build an RC track out on my property and stuff like that, so I can play on my RC cars and stuff like that. So
Yeah, sure.
and I want to build my shop. I don't want nothing smaller than a 60 by 80 shop.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So if I get a 60 by 80, I'm happy. That
You
gives
know
me,
that's not going to be big enough, but it'll do the work.
oh no, it'll be big enough for me, because I'm gonna limit myself.
I know.
I'm
you
not
say
going.
that now.
No. My banking account says I'm gonna limit it.
Yeah, but you say that now. I know. Sooner or later you'll like. Well, they got that. I can get that car for this much money.
Well,
and I
see,
can get that one over there.
I got a bad habit of collecting fox bodies.
You see?
And usually I have anywhere from 11 to 18 to 20 in my yard at any time.
See, I do it.
And not all of them run now. Some of them are just parts cars, but it takes the parts cars to keep the good cars going.
Of course, that's what you're buying them for.
So that's how I can say having parts cars is good. I can say yes. I'm happy with doing it.
I hear you, man. I would do the same damn thing.
Damn right. But I love Tennessee, man. Especially the place I'm wanting to move. It's like the northwest part of Tennessee. It's like
what's the name of it?
Henderson, like up around Jackson, Tennessee, Henderson, Tennessee.
Yeah. My wife's got a friend out there, and I want to find out about it too.
I love it. I got friends up there right now. I don't know if you ever watch some of the guys like Speed Addict 731.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of them.
Yeah, he's got a shop in Henderson, Tennessee.
That's cool.
And
I want to get the hell away from New Jersey myself.
Oh, I bet you do.
I want to go where people think the way I think.
Well, how long do you think it's going to take you before you get ready to move?
Oh, it's going to be a while.
Oh, really?
Ain't no way I can move now. I've been hit so hard with the taxes and the health care. They put me into the ground, man.
Really?
Really.
Mm.
It's that bad in New Jersey right now. They're saying you can't even get a moving company in New Jersey because so many people are moving out that they're all booked.
Well, that's like in Canada. They think we all got a drug plan and a dental plan. We don't have it unless we pay a monthly fee.
Yeah, y'all pretty much just got like an emergency healthcare plan, right?
Yeah, that's it.
That's basically all it is, right?
Yeah,
right.
Like my son, he's got ADHD, and it costs me anywhere from $300 to $400 a month out of my pocket.
Yep.
Your son still live with you?
What's that? No.
And you still pay that $300 to $400 a month?
Yeah, and he comes every weekend to my place. So.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Some rough shit, man.
Yeah.
That's why I get mad at the liberals here, are always talking about how great something else is, how great this is, but they never tell us the real truth.
No, they don't.
And when I turn 65, they don't even cover glasses anymore, and glasses over here is like $400 or $500.
Well, see, that's the same with me. See, I don't know if y'all know this, but I'm disabled because I'm going blind.
Okay.
I've been disabled now since 14.
Oh man,
and I got Medicare Part A and Part B, and neither one of them paid for glasses.
Right.
Or dental. Yeah, right. Our dental. They'll
need dental.
Now, if you go to a dentist, they'll pay for your extractions, but they won't pay for your dentures.
Right.
And like glasses, they pay, only thing they pay for is your eye examination. And hell, I can pay that. It's only like $35. Hell, I can pay that. I need you to pay the 800, 900 my glasses cost.
Oh man.
That's the part I need help with.
Well, what do you need? You need progressive bifocals?
No, I got, I've been wearing glasses since I was 2.
Okay.
So my eyes are just really bad, just the way I was
Really
born.
bad.
Yeah, they're
So-
real bad.
So are you legally blind?
I'm legally blind in my right eye, and I got 40% vision in my left.
Wow.
So every time I go buy glasses, my glasses are a minimum of 900 or better
Wow.
or more.
Wow.
And I have to. And the eye doctor wants me to change mine every 6 months. And I tell him, I was like, I'll be happy to do that as long as you're buying them.
Yeah.
I got no problem as long as you're buying them. I've been more than happy to do that shit.
I've said that to doctors too, man. They act like you got money. The money's coming from heaven or something.
Yeah, I'm like, shit. You might have a money tree in your yard, but I damn sure ain't got one in mine.
If you do, can I have a seed?
Yeah, just give me a seed. I don't even want the tree. Just give me the seed.
Just give me the seed.
I'll grow my damn own.
That's right.
I'm like,
Oh,
shit, I just ain't got that kind of money. Yeah, I build my cars, but I save my money to do that shit. I sacrifice everything just so I can go buy this and go buy that and go buy this.
Right.
That's the only way you can do it when you live on a damn disability check.
Oh, yeah.
You just ain't
I
got
know
money.
exactly how you feel.
Yeah, you just ain't got money rolling out your ass like they think you do. These
And the
liberals,
thing is,
they think
yeah.
just taxing the rich and raising all these damn fuel prices is only going to affect the rich. Well, you come down my level of living and you'll see how much it affects me when I go to the gas pump.
You think somebody rich like Trump or Barack Obama cares about $10 a gallon gas? They don't give a shit. When they got money they got more money than they'll ever use in their whole life.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Now I'm not downing Trump. I'm saying I'm definitely downing Obama. Okay, but it's bullshit when they act like, oh well, you got the money. Well, where am I going to get it from?
Well, I will give Trump credit. He did stop outsourcing our oil, stop buying oil from other countries, and
Trump
we started
was doing
down.
the right thing. We had the pipeline going.
Yeah.
We had a lot of shit going in this country, and things were getting better. But these little Karens, these little crybabies, well, he talked to me too harshly. I heard my feelings are hurt. I'm going to vote for the other guy. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I explained it like this. Well, when your daddy got on your ass, your mom and daddy got on your ass when you were young and you were doing something wrong, when they corrected you, did you stop loving them?
No.
It's the same damn thing with our president. Look, when he talks to you harshly, he's trying to get his point across because y'all hard-headed ass idiots won't listen.
This world today, the people today, any little thing on their skin, they're gonna cry like little babies.
Yeah, and what kills me is the government has done made all these the younger generation has done made them so
soft.
Well, that is so dependent on getting all these stimulus money and all these breaks from damn not working and all the damn unemployment shit. Now, hell, you can't even get them to go to work no more.
They expect their college to be paid.
Yeah.
Okay. My uncles, they went to World War II. Okay. They finished their army deal. They went and got their GI Bill. They went to school. They worked at night to get their college and everything done. What the hell was wrong with that?
I don't see nothing wrong with it because you got to pay bills. That's just part of life.
Yeah.
And these motherfuckers want it for free.
Yeah. You know what? And you leave it up to the damn people we got in office now. They're going to give it to them.
Well, you know what's so funny about that, Keith, is we have a lot of people from Syria come here, and there was a family of 3 that got a unit in here because they came off the boat, so they get low income housing right away. And the old guy, he was retired. I said, well, where are you getting your retirement money from? Oh, from you guys. How's that possible? You never worked a day in your life in Canada.
I was going to say,
pay in.
It's the same damn thing here. These people coming across the borders and on the damn boats and all that other shit, they come in this country straight from the day one. They get free Medicare, free Medicaid, free monthly check. They get free rent. They have the free utilities. They get free grocery money, get free health care. They get free every damn thing.
Yeah.
They ain't got to even go to work and even think about sweating to make their
And
damn
get a
living.
startup loan. A lot of them get a startup loan anywhere from 50 to 100 grand to start a business.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, I know hunger and homeless around the world is a bad thing. And we got it in our country. But our thing of it is, I'm sorry about the other people overseas. I know they need help, but let their government help them. You need to focus on taking care of our people here first.
That's right. That's right.
You know,
Yeah.
you take care of home before you take care of somebody else.
All right. You can't buy a Mopar part. You can't buy a body part for a Chevy, a Ford, a Dodge that's made in America. Everything's made in Taiwan or China.
Yeah, and that's why when I hear these manufacturing companies, auto manufacturing companies say "made in America," I'm like, you're full of shit. Why don't you just put on the right thing and say "assembled in America"? Because ain't a
Exactly.
damn bit of it here made in here anymore.
Exactly. Assembled with world source parts. That's what it is.
Exactly. It
Okay?
ain't none of that shit
Because
made here.
90% of the cars, 90 to 95% is all outsourced.
Yeah.
Outsourced stuff.
And that's the reason
Okay.
why we got this big chip shortage now. Well,
Right.
if our manufacturing companies were making their own damn chips, they wouldn't
Right.
have hundreds of thousands of cars they built just sitting that can't be used.
And then Johnny could read and have a job.
Exactly. Yeah. It's the biggest, stupidest shit I've ever seen. But hey, as long as these damn liberals keep voting in these dumbass politicians we got in office right now, this shit is just going to get worse.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You
They
got
need,
that.
worse.
they need to wake up and and turn off the damn news. Quit looking at the news because that's the biggest propaganda bullshit on the planet. And start going out and start learning who you're voting for. Just don't jump on the bandwagon of somebody else. Educate yourself. You know, they got to educate themselves on who they're voting for and what they stand for.
Yeah.
That way, when they vote, they voting properly then instead of just
but you
just
see
throwing a vote out there.
YouTube, Google, everybody. They're all trying to suffocate anybody that's talking about the truth.
Yes, exactly. And
Every single one.
You see now they're banning channels if you even mention the word. I'm not going to say it. You know what the whole world is dealing with right now, and they have been for years. If you even say that word now, they're wanting to ban your channel for even saying.
And don't even say something against it.
Yeah. Hey, you can't even hardly show a gun. You can't. You're not even supposed to be able to show a gun on YouTube no more. Now they're banning channels just for even showing a gun.
Yeah.
It could be a BB gun or
What
pellet
the hell's
gun.
up with Hitchcock 45? He shows a gun all the time.
I know other channels that does it too, but I've heard of a few channels getting shut down just because they showed their gun, not shooting it. They just showed it on camera just so somebody can see what they had.
Meanwhile, in China, their children are learning to shoot at the age of 8.
Yeah. By the time they're 9, yeah. Well, if you look at China, what they are preparing for world dominance.
Right.
And people, the rest of even our country and the other countries across the world, across this planet, are dumbasses because they've all turned a blind eye to it.
They just flew a hypersonic missile over our country. A hypersonic missile that can go over 5 times the speed of sound.
Hell, do we even got anything that can counter that?
We probably do. But the point is, why would you even do that if you're not trying to say something?
Yeah, exactly. If Russia is your ally, which it seems like that on TV, why not shoot the damn missile over their country? Why shoot over America?
Right. And then all the sports channels, all the NBA and all them, you can't even say bad things about China. You saw what LeBron said. Well, in China, they think one way, and you don't have a right to think and tell them what to say. Oh, really? I don't have a right.
All I can say is when them some bitches start going around saying it's going to be a mandatory collection of guns, that's when that'll be the last day y'all see me on YouTube.
It's going to be a war.
Them some bitches going to have to dig a hole and put me in the ground.
It's going to be a war.
Because I ain't giving mine up willingly.
You see what happened to Australia, right? Australia gave up their guns, and you see what's going on in Australia, right?
Yeah, them guys are prisoners.
Yep, they went back to being a penal colony.
Yep. Like I said, I'm not willingly giving up mine. They going to come in and forcibly take them. I'm not giving them to them for free.
That's the right thing to do, man.
Like you some bitch, y'all had to buy them. If you want them, you pay me, you can have them. but you ain't taking them for nothing.
They ain't gonna give no money. They're gonna try and take them. You know they are.
Well, like I said, that'll be my last.
It's gonna be a lot. That will wake this country up. If you have like maybe 70 or 80,000 people get killed in some kind of thing like that, that will wake this country up.
Damn right. I'll tell you something else gonna wake this country up, and a lot of people ain't thinking about that. You know how the inflation is rising, the price of food is going up, and
Yeah.
the short demand, the demands that's on food, and a lot of people can't even get food.
Mhm.
Well, I tell you what, I know a lot of people during the pandemic, you know, they were suffering, they were getting kicked out of their homes because they didn't have a job because the company shut down. I understand all that, but
Right.
you let people start starving to death when they ain't got no food,
Oh,
you
yeah.
gonna see a riot in this country like ain't nobody ever seen.
The
Yeah.
cities will be the first ones to burn, dude.
I'm telling you, when people can't eat, that shit's gonna get bad.
That's right.
Like,
And then,
like
and then
I mostly by myself, and it cost me $100 a week on groceries.
wow.
100 a week.
Yep.
Oh shit, we spend me and my mom. Because I'm staying at my mom's house right now because I sold my house. I think we spend like $225 a month between. The both.
Wow, that's really low.
Yeah, we pretty much eat the same old shit every day. You know, she's so picky, she just won't eat anything. And me, I'm one of them people. I kind of just go with the flow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me too.
Uh,
There's certain
Mom,
things that I don't like. Like if
Yeah.
somebody, says, "Well, you coming for dinner?" And if they have beets, I don't like beets, but I'll eat them anyways.
Oh hell no! If I don't like them, I ain't eating them because I ain't eating no damn beets. I'm sorry. You can have my share and yours because I ain't eating them. Now that I draw the line at that. If I don't like something, I ain't eating it.
Oh, I don't know. If you get hungry enough, you'll eat
Oh,
something.
you're right. You're right. You're hungry damn enough, you'll eat it. Even if you don't like it, you'll eat it.
Yeah.
But it's just one of those things. It's just we don't change up a lot because my mom is so picky. But like right now, I'm getting ready to.
Good thing you still got your mom. That's really good.
Yeah. She's worried to death. She's got to go in she's got a blockage, and she's got to go in for another. Well, we don't know yet if it's going to be a stent or if they're going to have to go in and do surgery or what. We don't know that yet. We're still waiting on her appointment because the doctor is so backed up, can't get her in until late December.
Oh,
Just
man. Wow.
And then we got to find out, and all that's for is just the evaluations. So they can find out what kind of surgery they got to do on her. Then we're going to have to wait for another date for them to actually do whatever the procedure.
Holy crap.
Yeah, and then she's got to go in after she heals up from that if she makes it, and they want to do back surgery on her.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, man.
And I told her, I said, Mom, I said, I love you. I said, you 75 and you got a pretty bad health. I don't know if I'd go up under a knife for back surgery. If you can deal with the pain you got now, I say deal with the pain you got now.
Let me tell you, I've had back surgery, and it was the worst pain I ever felt in my whole life.
Yeah, my mom is so allergic to everything. She can't hardly take anything as far as medicine. She's allergic to every damn thing under the sun they tried to give her. Hell, it took us before they got her blood pressure regulated and picked the right blood pressure. We went through 37 different blood pressure medicines before they finally got the right one.
Wow.
She can't take opioids or nothing like that.
Dude, she can't take penicillin. She can't take shit.
Wow.
It's everything, man. They have to specially do all her damn medicine. She can't hardly take a generic of nothing.
Wow.
And you know how it is, she's on Social Security and disability. So, they only going to pay so much money. So
Yeah.
she had to get the supplemental plan to take care of the rest of the cost. So,
Right.
I mean,
It's good
That's
you
what I
still
did.
have your mom though.
yeah, she's 75. She'll be 76 in January.
Yeah, I lost my mom in a hit and run.
Say again.
I lost my mom in a hit and run 10 years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost my dad to lung cancer back in 2001.
Wow.
And they're still trying to find the person that hit my mom. Dragged her 40 feet. 40 feet. My dad found her.
No
Wow, that's even worse.
shit. 40 feet. Was she walking on the side of the road when she got hit?
Yeah, no, she was walking on the sidewalk, doing her lottery tickets, and the first thing in the morning.
That's what happened to my little sister way back in the day. She was riding her little bicycle. No, she was on a pair of little roller skates on the sidewalk in front of our house, and the car come up on the curb and hit her.
Killed her?
No. She's a mean bitch today. No, they didn't kill her. I think they scrambled her screws because
Oh,
she's mean as hell. So
oh man. So I get it. You don't get along with your little sister then, right?
not at all.
Yeah, I'm like
Period.
that with my
Not
brothers.
at all.
My brother's 10 years younger than me, but he looks older than me because he drinks like a fish.
Well, see, my sister don't smoke cigarettes. She don't drink alcohol. She don't do drugs. She's just
She takes it out on everybody else.
She's just a natural born bitch.
She takes it out on everybody.
I mean, I can't help it. I don't know any other way to say it. She's just a natural born bitch. You know?
I think you mentioned that to me before, Keith, a while ago.
News
Like
to
I said,
me, funny.
Yeah,
Funny though.
I don't know how to explain it any other way than that. I'd like to say something nice about her, but there's nothing that comes to mind. I mean, there's just nothing that comes to mind.
Dad. Let me get going. I gotta get going. It's past.
Yeah, y'all have a good one too. It's past midnight here. So
yeah,
nice
okay.
talking to you guys. Nice
All
talking to
righty.
you, man.
You too,
See you later,
Mopar.
JP.
You too, John.
Yeah,
Y'all have a good night. Everybody in the chat, y'all have a good
thanks
night.
for coming, Keith and
Oh,
John.
you're welcome, sir. Thanks for having me. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, come anytime, Keith.
All righty. We'll see y'all tomorrow night.
Okay.
All righty, sir.
Bye, everybody in the chat. Thanks for coming. And we'll talk to you, everybody, later. Again, tomorrow around the same time. See you again. Thanks for coming and showing up.